Hi. Sorry I'm late. I got caught up doing things again. Let me just double check that the TTS is working again. Make sure everything's all good. I kind of lost track of time, so like, where was I? I spot you, fake audio source for BTS Pog. I see you. You liar. Hi! How's everyone doing? It's been 2 whole days. 2 whole days. Wowie. You're on Twitch, how do you do the thing? The thing? TM? Have you found the thing? I don't know what thing you're referring to. But it's probably in the butterflies tab. Little tabby tab. If you have the channel points for it, at least. I feel, I don't know, some kind of ways. Day of all time. Blah blah blah. I feel like I keep watching just the stupidest shit happening around me. I'm like, okay. What? Hi. Hello. Hi everyone. Hey. I keep seeing today, like, people attacking a VTuber because she wanted a visa from her previous agency, God forbid. You need more of the butterfly things? Yeah, you might need to lurk or something. Lurk about. I find lurking tends to work. I end up with so many fucking points. I end up with so many points. And then I never know how to use them for friends. What's my name? My name is Nabby. What's your name? I could take a guess, but I don't know. I've been surprised before. But today we are going to be drawing. We're gonna be working on a print. I'm kind of sleepy right now, but it's fine. I keep like waking up, and since Fitbit updated to like Google Fit or something, I don't know, the health app or whatever. Arya, nice to meet you, Arya. You getting your drawing things? Ooh, are you drawing alongside me? Yeah, if anyone wants to co-work, remember the pixel model is nice, but why would we ever switch over this one? You'd be surprised. Some people really like the pixel model. But I would generally prefer to use this one now. Yeah, nice to meet you, Arya. Welcome in. But yeah. Like, I keep waking up, and the Google Health app, apparently, it now tells you how good it thinks you slept. And every so often it'll be like, you slept really well. I'm staring like, did I? Because I sure don't feel it. I sure do not feel like it. My word. I'm just a neepy guy, really. It's like my perma state, I fear. You're feeling better? Don't want to push yourself? Fair enough. Well, I hope you draw something fun. Let me... I now have 310 butterflies. I think it goes up in increments, both over time. So if you sit in chat for a certain amount of time, it'll go up. When you follow, it'll go up a certain amount. Yeah, you get some if you follow. I think you get 300 when you click the follow button. And then, like, everything else goes up incrementally over time. There'll sometimes be like a little green chest button you can click and it'll give you a burst of them. I don't know, I just kind of let them slowly build up over time, and then I have a bunch. I'm like, where did these come from? I think you also get extra for things like subscribing. I think chat messages as well get you some. I'm not sure. I think so. I don't know. I think there's a bunch of conditions that can get you like extra points. But it also just, I think, like every so often it just gives you the chest, and that's like the main way it builds up over time. I don't really pay attention to what the time span is between those. I don't know what it is. You dropped your drawing things? Oh, don't do that! Wait, let me if I remember it. Yes I do. Good for me. I remember my buttons and what's assigned to them. That's a good thing for once. Let's hop over. So, I have shown this sketch on stream before. It is of Raura Panthera and her goth outfit. I should probably actually grab the reference. She has a reference sheet. Change your profile pic. Nice. Eventually it'll update. I think it just needs a bit of time. Very needs Twitch. I personally like Twitch a lot. I do watch YouTube streams sometimes, but I find, I don't know. I think it's just because YouTube isn't really built for streaming. It's more of like a feature they added later on. I still remember the days where YouTubers would have to use like a whole other thing to stream at all. I think it was YouNow. It was like interconnected with YouTube, but it wasn't YouTube. Can I get the reference sheet, please? There we go. Gothera. Here's our reference sheet. Wunderbar. What is a bonus? That's the channel points chest thing, I think. Yeah, oop. Helps if I keep it centered. So we are going to get this lined and stuff, and maybe finish it too. I don't know why I was going to 12. I almost always use 7 as my brush size, because that's the size I'm comfortable working at. Gonna chill and draw, pretty much. How was everyone's days? I had a bit of a kind of boring day. I didn't really do much. You got him? Nice. Can't be active chat and making a perfect Delta save file. If that's what you wish to do, I cannot stop you, I fear. I don't know why, I almost always start with lining bangs for some reason. I don't know what it is. I know a lot of people just start with like the face, and I feel like that should be the natural, but like I just always gravitate to starting at the bangs. Just finishing chapter 4, I have every egg and every secret boss complete. I need to go back and do that at some point, but I'm kinda, at this point I'm like, I'll just do it after chapter 5. Probably. Or I'll just wait for chapter 7 and then do all of it when there's like a little bit more information out. Because I think it's very difficult to get the secret bosses and stuff. When it's literally just released and no one knows where the fuck to look. I think it's a lot easier when you have a bit more time. and you can do it. I have done chapter 3, yeah. But like I did, because I did chapter 3 and 4 on like, well, chapter 3 I think I did on release day for the most part. I think it took me a little longer for chapter 4. You know how to the Roaring Night? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I've done the secret bosses for chapters 1 and 2. I didn't know about the eggs for either when I played them. So I don't think I have either of the eggs for those chapters, but I did do the secret bosses. And then because I was playing chapter 3 too early, I didn't know about the requirements for the secret boss on that one. Because like chapters 1 and 2, chapter 1 I played quite a bit after it actually released. And chapter 2, I think I was really busy when it came out, so I didn't get a chance to play it for a while. Hello. So like by the time I actually got around to them, it was, oops, sorry. By the time I actually got, I'm gonna erase that actually. Yeah, by the time I got around to playing those 2 chapters, like the ways to get the secret bosses were already well established. It's like I think I didn't get to chapter 2 for like a good couple of weeks after it released, I think. Which was enough time for people to figure things out. But when I played chapter 3 and 4, it was like immediately upon release. With a bit of delay to chapter 4. I think it took me a few days to get to that. Because I was also really busy when it released, but I managed to play chapter 3 on like release day. So there wasn't a whole lot of info. I think people were still like working out like the specifics. Like people had a rough idea of what you needed to get to be able to actually fight the Roaring Knight, but I don't think people figured out the exact method to get the I think it's the shard thing or something in the little video game segments. People haven't quite figured that out. I think people were still arguing about it. You got that? Yay! Yeah, you get follower emotes on Twitch side. AFK farm points. Yeah, I mean, I tend to lurk in friend streams for the most part. I'll like chat for a few minutes, or sometimes I'll be about the whole stream, but I'll tend to just lurk. I'm very much a lurker. Because I tend to be working on stuff while my friends are streaming. So I just kind of sit there and like, yep, I'm here, I guess. Don't acknowledge me. You love VR, thank you. I've been so excited to work on this because I love the sketch so much. I have been fan of sketch. You think if I watch on 2 devices at once I get double butterflies? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you don't, because I do that sometimes so I can sit in bed and I'll have like the audio on my PC, then the chat up on my phone. It doesn't get me double. It gets about the same amount, in fact. Unfortunately. Yeah, I feared that one they might have sorted out early. Yeah, God. I feel like every so often, I'm kind of thinking about, like, seeing things about VTuber companies every so often, and people like rush to defend whichever one they like, and I'm sitting here like, I think they all suck. I like some of the talents in all of them, but I think the companies probably suck. Even if I don't know why they suck, they probably suck. Because they're companies. Like, I don't know. A lot of people get so defensive over it. I'm just like, man, you can like your talent that you enjoy. And also think that the company's maybe not perfect. And maybe sometimes companies take advantage of people being naive. I don't know. It's my opinion. I was like thinking about it earlier. I was like, God, people just rush to defend this fuck-ass company. That was abrupt. That was very abrupt. I didn't even know I had this song on my playlist. I'm not surprised, but I didn't even know. Like, as much as I enjoy a lot of the Hololive girls, I'm not fucking naive enough to think that that company is perfect or even good. I don't think they are, especially considering the whole Hollow Stars thing that just happened. I don't know, I think they're maybe not exactly as idealistic as they sometimes like to act as though they are. Like, I've watched so many VTuber companies just show up, look promising for a while, and then blow up in, like, a very unceremonious fashion. You got a bonus CP! Yeah, I think it's like every 10 minutes or something like that. Something like that. Like, I was just thinking about it earlier. I was like, why are people so gung-ho to defend them? Like, man. I get the big VTuber companies can offer a lot of things, but it also seems like they very much make a lot of false promises. Switching to the autism model sounds awesome. It's in there. Menacingly. I think I set up most of the model switching to be on power-ups rather than channel points, if I remember correctly. I used to have them all on channel points. And then they released power-ups, so I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll put a few things that are like a bit more out there onto power-ups, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna look so good when it's finished, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, you see all these situations come out, and I've kind of just come to the conclusion that I think a lot of people, when they're signing contracts, maybe are not scrutinous enough over their contracts. Like, I feel like that's... Not that the companies are good for giving them shit contracts, but I do feel like a lot of situations would be avoided if people read their contracts and knew what they were getting into before they signed. Got to scam for free butterflies. This is a scam, and go to this website will cause Captain Army to consume you. Am I gay? Depends on your definition, I guess. I'm non-binary and asexual mostly? Question mark? So I'm queer. I mean, I'll sometimes jokingly call myself gay. But I don't think it quite gives the full picture. I tell gay jokes because I am the gay joke. Exactly, you get it. I have extremely limited interest in any real relationship. I have found I don't really care for them. And I've never really formed crushes. So I just kind of am. I sure am. That fucking line thickener. Come on, man. My only crush is John Crush, inventor of crushes. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That tracks. I understand completely. I feel like I'm at the point of the week where I've had such a shit week overall that I'm like, I don't even know what to talk about because I don't want to talk about half of this shit. Oh god. Or I've already talked about it and now I'm like, shit. I'm just wanting to chill and draw today. No, I don't like that. Joining Discord's PogChamp. Wow, PogChamp. I should make a... If I got any more emote slots, I really should make like a Pogging Capridan emote, I think. I don't know why I didn't put that into my initial batch of emotes. But I think it would be fun. Funny emote. Although actually, I do have some animated emote slots. Sleeping with how I just woke up. Well, you're awake now. Load into the Nabby stream. It was your subconscious telling that you must be here. To witness peak or something. I don't know. I'm drawing with no spite left in my heart from earlier events at all whatsoever. I was actually so productive last night because I was like spite drawing. You sent your art? Let me take a look. Cute. I actually really like the way you drew the legs. I don't know, there's something about it. Very appealing. You get infinite revivements in Deltron, by the way. I know. Yeah. Oh, it feels like it's been ages. It has not actually been that long, though. I'm missing that old emerald eyes. I still kind of got them. I still kind of got them. They're just more proportionate. Need to get some more music in this playlist. I think I need to just gradually yoink music from games I play and be like, you're going in the playlist. You don't gotta argue. You're just in now. Hello. She missed the Emerald Eyes can switch and use Pixel model with the Emeralds to be forced into their school, yeah. If I could add it on YouTube side, I would. Pretty sure you have to use bits for those ones though. Because I'm like 90% sure I put them into power-ups rather than channel points. It's just butterflies actually, is it? Aw. Are you sure? No, it's definitely in power-ups. You're green. All-encompassing green. Yeah, because I figured like model switch stuff would be easier to put into that. That's a fairly new feature. I was just like, I'll put some stuff in there. I'll probably at some point give extra options to put them back into channel points for like high point costs. But or like at least reasonably high point costs, but I'm just lazy right now. I set them up and then I'd have to set them up again. So, yeah. Abstract can't come to Twitch. Yeah, my Twitch is for gay people only. And here's Rose. Welcome in, Rose. You can just kind of chill out. Because we're just drawing today. So we're not doing anything too crazy. God, I am still laughing though at the thing TM that happened earlier this week. It was just because like I kept watching even to the end, like that guy just kept doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. I was sitting there like, my guy. Got to a bit of a ridiculous point. My name is, but you can call me. How's my John doing? What John? My Capri John? Because that's lost over here. I think it's thoroughly cemented being the Capri John. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. My god, it has definitely been a very interesting week. Father, I'm so happy because of my milestone. You should be. You should be. That's a very good milestone to reach. I find YouTube so interesting just because, like, you literally blink and it's just suddenly, you're like, where did that come from? What? Oh, if I look now, I'm almost sure. Yep. I had a feeling, because I was looking earlier on my channel dashboard. I was like, oh, is it 699 somehow? When did that happen? It was apparently now 700 followers on YouTube. Congrats me! Yippee! You are Capri John. Wait, no, Capri John is ugly. No! You are the talent agent for Capricorn. Yeah? That's what you are. Let me put this on a separate layer. Actually, he has bloodshot eyes and wears a mustard yellow shirt. 2 hours later, I'm gonna go running 10 kilometers or something. Is it tough, chat? Probably. I'm not a very good runner these days. I don't have the best breath control. I don't really go out enough. I should probably be going out more. I've kind of lost like my social things that I had. So I think I need to just convince myself to like go to the cinema or something more. Or contact some friends to hang out. I do have some friends here. I just only just moved back, so I'm like, ugh. Actually, that being said, I actually talked to a couple of those friends that I still have. I've had like lightly maintained contact with them for the past few years since moving away. They actually came to visit me when they found out I was in Livingston for a con. So actually I chatted with them for a little while. Also near the end. Oh my. Near the end of what? Yeah, I'm kind of considering going out tomorrow. So I want to see the Backrooms movie. I haven't dragged myself out. Most of this week I've spent kind of just in pajamas, moping about a little bit. So I think I need to like take myself out of the house. Just like forcibly like, no, I'm out. I'm out. Just like go into town, do some stuff, probably pick up a Father's Day gift. That might be an idea. Fake spoiler. Backgrounds movie ends with Pop getting chased by a PNG image of Goku. I believe it. 100% real leak. I have mostly avoided spoilers for anything major. I've seen like a few, but not enough for me to really understand them. I should say at the end of stream, my stream actually blew up. People were enjoying my content. Oh, good! Love to see it. When I came back to streaming again, I was so nervous because like a lot of my old regulars have obviously pissed off at this point. Like they're not here. Some of them are. Grillson's. I don't know if Grillson's currently here. He was here at the start. Like Grillson's been here a while, but like a lot of people who used to be about are no longer about, which is pretty natural if you take a break for an extended period of time. I think people move on to other streamers, yada yada. So I was a bit like, oh, I don't know. I just got a friend, like I don't have any. I mean, I do have friends, but they don't care about me. Just like I don't care about them. I've never been called a friend for any stuff. I don't know. It depends, cause I have people I call friends, but like they would probably be more like acquaintances. But like we're on the friendlier side of being acquaintances. I think sometimes, at least with people in real life, you kind of just need to ask, like, because I think hanging out properly is the better way to exist. There's like, I think one of the best way to make friends, or at least acquaintances as an adult, is to join like a club or something. Like a university society, you usually don't actually have to be part of the society. You just might have a higher fee than if you were a student. But you could still join Once the break, I see some streamers having it back from a long break. Streamers being like 2 weeks. 3 years. I was on and off streaming like once a month for 2 or 3 years. I suppose more like 2.5 years. I'd say, but like I'd stream maybe once a month at most. So I wasn't really an active streamer. I would just like sometimes decide to go live during the break, but like when I say a long break, I mean a long break. I'll start a conversation. Talk about the weather. Talk about something you like. If you're both at like a movie theater, just talk about the movie or what you think about it. If you're at a club, you talk about stuff to do with the club. The amount of I've had so many stupid conversations about D&D, it's not even funny. Yeah, well, no, I did used to stream actively between, like, 2020 and 2022. 2023 is when I started taking backseat because I was, about to graduate uni, and I really need to focus on my projects. So I didn't really have a lot of time to stream, and then I kind of hit a bit of a depression spiral. Depression and anxiety spiral for a little while. And kind of given up on streaming for the duration of that. I was just doing other things to try and like get into a life groove again after graduating. Because like I graduated and I was basically stuck in like a, oh, what the fuck do I do now? For a good bit, and it was just like endless job searching and then figuring shit out. I only even picked streaming back up because Husky convinced me to. Fun fact! I don't have any friends anymore. I actually feel lonely, but now I don't need to worry about my phone being blown up or ignoring people for stream, and I also know now who my true friends are. I think especially when you're a young adult, it's really easy to get to find yourself in a situation with a lot of fake friends. Somebody's left editing. Best way to find friends as an adult is having a hobby you care about. Yes, I completely agree. 100%. It's just having a hobby. Even if it's a new one, like, if you can find a social club, like, go to it. Just go along. Even if you don't talk in the first few sessions. Hi! Yeah, like, again, in Delta, when it gets dark, does it actually get lighter? Because if we see nothing, it's dark. When we see a fake reality, a dark world is darker than dark. Yes! Yeah, I think one of the things is just the transition from being a teenager to an adult is rough for a lot of people. A lot of people aren't quite at, like, you kind of see differences in maturity levels popping out a lot more around that time, but you also kind of need to, there's a lot of stuff you need to learn. Even if you're not, like, moving out immediately or anything. There's a lot of things you start to pick up socially that I don't think you pick up when you're a teenager. Her being an adult sucks one too many times, and I like a lot in like 3 years. I mean, there's pros and cons. There's a lot of times when I do wish I had like the ease of being a kid again. But I also have a lot more freedom to do things I want to do. All my choices are my own. I have a lot more decisions about my own life. For better or for worse. Sometimes that means hard decisions as well. But, like, you know, I can just decide to do something. I could just go somewhere if I want to. And if I can afford to do so, not really anything stopping me. After getting out of high school, you just notice your friends because you kind of have to get through all that stuff. Hi, Fura! Guys, I'm sorry, you need to address the allegations about not liking a subscriber. Yeah, no, I think adulthood is very much, like, the first few years are very much a transitionary period. And like, sometimes people will take a break after high school. They'll take like a gap year to kind of figure that out. Or sometimes, in my case, I went straight into uni, and just having a really harsh transition there actually helped me a lot. You know, I have a lot of people, even from uni, who I'm not in, like, massive contact with, but, like, I feel comfortable enough with, like, oh, I could still go to the society's hangouts if I wanted to, if I felt like going. You know. I have some friends that I've maintained longer term. There's a lot of people I have loose friendships with, I kind of describe it as. We're not necessarily close, we don't talk super often, but like, I don't really get friendship decay. So I'll still consider myself friendly with you, even if we haven't talked in like literally 3 years. You know, there's a lot of stuff. Society. That's what they call it in Amogus. Yeah, I think figuring out how to make friends as an adult is a very difficult thing. But it really is like, just you need to have mutual hobbies, I think, as like the best way. Even online, you know, you'll generally have a mutual hobby or like a game you like. As my ex-boyfriend's fault, I lost my friends in college. Yeah, unfortunately, people, no matter how old you get, some people will just always be dickheads, unfortunately. But I think you kind of learn to figure out who to keep around and who not to over time. You just kind of have to like take a few hits first. Find people who care about your things, yes. It's like one of my biggest friendship makers throughout uni, outside of people who were in my class who I worked alongside, was just joining a D&D society. It was the only society I joined. I could have joined more if I wanted to, but I just joined the one, and that gave me quite a lot of social opportunities over the years that I lived there. It's a bit harder now because I now live significantly further away. So it's now a bit more of a pain. But it did give me that in-person contact. As in a D&D group, everyone but me and one other person that the TM left. Oof. I already don't know how to make friends. I don't have a hobby or game. See, that's when you kind of gotta just start trying things just to try them, I think. Like, even if it's reading, you know, you get book clubs, you can go to a library. Libraries are very good. I haven't been to a library in ages because I haven't really felt the need to, but libraries hold a lot of community things. They are a very good way of socializing. We needed like a dating app, but like platonically. I think that's just Discord. Sometimes I wonder, what if I just say hi, but on the other hand, one thought, oh, he's tossing with you, she's just get out. Well, I mean, at that point, you kind of just, I don't know, you take people's boundaries. Some people, you know, the reality is, not everyone's gonna like you, not everyone's gonna want to talk to you, not everyone's gonna want to be friends with you. There will be people who do, though. There will be, no matter what. But it's just not every person you approach is gonna be. But generally, if you go to like an actual community event or something, people are typically there to speak to other people. YouTube just re-added DMs. I trying to read this girl. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, YouTube used to have DMs as well. They took it away, and now they're putting it back like a decade later. I'm like, huh? Why? Let me get a sip and a stretch for you. Hi, Laser. How you doing? Oh. Yeah, adulting is hard in many ways, but you do also... I think a lot of it is just you need to learn to take initiative. Like, that's kind of the thing, I fear. One of the webcomics I'm reading just posted a recap page describing essential characters. It's, old school style, you know? One character summarizes butthole? Yeah. That sounds about right. There's always one. You're too quiet and have to be careful going out because of immune system issues. Well, I mean, I think to some extent. There's smaller events as well. Where, you know, obviously... Oh gee, you're drawing the funny cat in whole life. Yeah, I'm drawing Raura. I'm specifically drawing Gothera. Am I doing okay enough, I guess? Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I've had a week. Goth Italians, yeah! Yeah, I think stuff like community events are good because they're not usually too large, but they'll have enough people that you can strike up a conversation fairly easily. Activities that require socializing are kind of like, I don't know, martial arts. Yeah. I've seen it quite often, like language learning related events. That was the funniest stream I've ever had. I mean, the John one does come to mind as a recent one. I've probably had some other ones, I've lost it. But so much of my old streaming backlog is so long ago that I'm like, Oh! Actually! That wasn't our stream. But I think the funniest stream I've had was, it was years ago. Years and years and years ago. I was playing Minecraft with my friend, Mika, who doesn't currently stream. He's showed up here on occasion. But, we were playing Minecraft and I decided to fuck with him. I had two ways of... Was that Foxnut? No, that was like way back on, I think it was literally like my first or second model. But I was fucking with Meeks by I made him search for me underneath our house. And then I also made a giant tower that I convinced him to come to the top and then just dropped him off. And apparently people found that really funny. More specifically than me making him look for me for like an hour and a half. I also had a writing stream also with Meeks where he was talking about how McDonald's in some regions had like katsu curry nuggets. And I don't even like McDonald's, but because they had it in my area, they didn't have it in his. I just ordered a big box of them in front of him. It was just like, you fucker, you bastard. Please finish the sentence before you read comments because it sounds so bad at first. No. I refuse. Oh wait, I should probably... Oh, oops. Wait. Make sure I've got actually the right one. Why is that on the Slayer? Huh. You... Oh, I think you saw a funny thing. Maybe find a short visual novel which is the same publishers of Ghost BA. Yeah, I think I saw you streaming that, but it was at like a like 3 AM for me and I was sleepy. Because I can't read you from my stream. I mean, I don't think I even have the option to turn it on, to be honest. I mean, I can look. Yeah, I chose it quite specifically to be channels that I subscribe to can redirect. I can quickly turn it off. When will YouTube allow to send gifts in the chat? I think with some extensions you can. I can quickly give you permission though. Just real quick. I think that's you. I'm assuming that's you. Okay, that should have given you permission to redirect into mine if you would like to. Yeah, that's what I just did. So you should have the permission now. So I've had people being weird on YouTube, so I'm a bit cautious, unfortunately. But yeah, you should have permission now. Your YouTube recommendations are so fucked up. It happens. Yes, I saved it. It should be specifically did come up with the correct user. Yep. It's all saved. That was like most streams where they just never turned it on. No, well, I mean, it's partially that, but it's also that, like, I've had a lot of people being weird in YouTube chat, so I'm already a bit cautious. You're laying down watching your favorite movie? What's your favorite movie? Trying to find revive moments until my inventory is full. Also very real. Yeah, I think just generally it's because, like, I don't have very many friends streaming on YouTube anyway, so I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. I even have my YouTube live set up. With your favorite father. Whoa. It's not working, I'm not sure why. Might be a refresh thing. I don't know. Mayhaps. I don't know. It could just be a bit funky because I'm already streaming while change is setting. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I just, yeah, I think I need to go through it at some point. I don't think you can actually set up specific sub counts for it. Kinda hard for regular people to have more than 1,000 subs. True. I mean, I don't have more than 1,000 subs yet. At my current rate, I might soon. But yeah, it's a bit funky. Yeah, I mean, it's in there. It might just be a bit funky. 5 feet apart. Oh, I don't know much about it, I'm afraid, but sounds like it's interesting. What do feeling love feels like? I don't know. Depends what you mean. Okay, before the end of your trust. I don't think it's gonna take that long. I've like just hit 700, and I was at 500 at debut, which wasn't even a month ago. So I'm at a decent pace right now, I think. So I'm not convinced it'll take that long. It's a movie about cystic fibrosis patients who fall in love. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, if my current pace is consistent, which it's been fairly consistent. Have I checked where they're coming from? Shorts and streams. Mostly shorts. It's a tear breaker. Sounds it, yeah. It doesn't shock me, it would be. I've had a good few people come from webs. What's going on with her earring here? My jerk is a tearjerker. I got the point. Okay, I'm kind of getting sick of this song. It's gonna just loop for half an hour. Why is my mouse DPI so low all of a sudden? Excuse me. You got your 38 watch streak? Nice. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever, man. Oh yeah, who's working on AI as well? Oh no, it's Undertale genocide spoilers. Oh, you know. I don't think that's even genocide. I think that's literally just the song where Undyne chases you. I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, that's Paraneo. Is it? It's been a while. I just in my head have like the visual of running somewhere. Because that's the leitmotif that's used, but... Toby Fox loves leitmotifs. Your favorite character? You're listening if I'm calling this song correctly. I didn't even see what it was named. Because I can't see it the way that it currently loads in on OBS. I can only look at the thing. Don't genocide my comfort characters, please. You can't tell me what to do. Let's see. Oh, no, it was Neo. Okay. Misattributed in my brain, I suppose. He died. No. Hims is fucking dead, unfortunately. I never did do the genocide route on stream. Maybe I should do that at some point. Yeah, I think this stream might go longer than usual. I think I was supposed to mention this earlier. I'm probably gonna go longer than usual today because I do want to just like go straight through with this print. We might take a couple of breaks. Maybe make a badge real quick or something. I don't know, because I have one in my head. Basically thinking of the Siva gunner. Rip the song is like a second long before Rip. Every time I find a comfort character or favorite character, they always die. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, huh? You never know. I have a lot of characters I really like that are incredibly dead. Holy shit, they're so dead. That's how a lot of Final Fantasy XIV feels. A lot of the characters I end up attached to are either dead or they get locked in jail. Am I staying up for Scotland's game? Fuck no. Do you think I care about football? No. I'll root for them like a little bit, if only because I think it'll be really funny, but... but I'm not staying up for anything. Frankly, if not for the amount of clips I've seen of Scots in the US, I don't think I'd even remember that the World Cup was on. I saw a video earlier of what was it? The Boston Cop slide, I think people call it. And it was a Scottish guy playing the bagpipes going down it, like far smoother. It's like the Chad Scott versus Rar. The Chad Scott versus the Chud Cop on the Boston Cop slide. And I've seen quite a few pictures of statues with cones on their heads because of Scots. I don't know why it's like it's a tradition here for us Scots to put cones on the head of any statue that doesn't have a cone on its head. It feels naked without one. Especially the Glaswegians. The Glaswegians love doing that. Let's say I'm going to bed because I know my nabby dad would be mad if I stay up past my bedtime. I mean, I'm not sure it's being mad, but like, if you want to go to bed, I'd prefer you go to bed instead of staying up for me. But at the end of the day, you're an adult who can control your choices, and I'm not gonna pick at you for decisions you make. Cause God knows I'm really bad for sleeping. I have no right to critique anyone on it. My favorite music lyric. It is my favorite from Deltarune at the moment. It's just too good. You're gonna regret seeing a bunch of sweaty dudes kicking a ball around. Yeah, no, I'm not looking at the bunch of sweaty dudes kicking a ball around. Not personally interested. So long as it doesn't interfere with me going places. Dang, you're sleeping. No, I know, right? Or not seeing. Well, I don't know about that. It's one of my favorite Swing Gaster's Eel song, but this is a close second. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever, I dropped the ball with that joke. Gotta go to bed, no offense to Navidad. I have to do a 4-hour stream tomorrow about now. See? Exactly. If you want to go to bed, go to bed. I'm not in the business of forcing people to stay up. Hopefully I can read next time. Hopefully. It might, I think it might just be a thing that because I've turned it on during a stream, it hasn't quite applied to the existing streams or something. It seems turned off. Very odd. But yeah, it might just be a bit of a funky little issue on YouTube and it's a shame though. This is Raise Up Your Bad, I think. Yeah, sure is.
Basil, the cutest boy in the most famous game in Mori. Unmori is a good game. We are waiting for the stream replaying it.
I'll get to it, okay? I promise. Oh, about lore. Ah, gotcha. Well, I promise I'll get back to Amori, okay? I promise. It's in the plans, I just don't know when, because I have to, like, finish games first.
The heck is an Amori?
What's an Amori, you say? I've seen someone enable it during a stream before, but I don't know if they restarted the stream. I don't know. I mean, I could try just, like, opening it up fully real quick. Like, I could just do that. Because it might, maybe because I whitelisted rather than just opening up fully. But it could also just be sometimes YouTube's funky. You know what you're doing for your sub special? Ooh, what you doing? All my like sub goals come at like a really inconvenient time. I've never known how to approach doing anything, or I haven't had time to. Gotta catch up on Taskmaster. You mean you have tasks to catch up on Taskmaster? Are you gonna do stream now? No worries. I don't know, it's very odd. It is what it is, though. Right, the neighbor's dog is barking. Yeah, YouTube's just a bit funky. We've announced the lineup for the next season. They've gone a decently big name on it this time around. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to have a look into it. It could be some... Oh! Yeah, I know. I know who that is. I don't know how to say his surname, actually. I don't think I've ever heard it out loud. But yeah, no, I'm very familiar with him. Awadi? That makes sense. I didn't want to say it and just guess. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with him though. I actually know who that is for once. Rare! Rare for me. Extremely rare for me. I rarely know who actors are. A concert, Roblox, a talk stream, and a lore leak. It will be different days, honestly. Ooh. That sounds fun. Just like a little series of celebrations. It's like when I hit 500 on both platforms, I have them like right after debut, so I didn't really have it in me to plan another special stream. I was like, oh god, I just finished one, I don't need another. Oh god. So now, I guess I'm probably waiting for 1K on YouTube or something, I don't know. Twitch doesn't quite keep pace with YouTube growth, alas. I fear the lineup. Waddle deer. I fear the lining up of sub count and follower count was a one-time event, so that will not be repeated. And it happened to come at the point where I could not schedule anything else. I'm gonna hop off for now. Gotta prepare for my big bag nest in Saloon City because my vacation is over and returning to college. Alrighty, best of luck with packing and everything. Thank you for popping by. Yeah, I was doing a thing for sub specials. It used to be edits of where I started now, but yeah. I never know what to do. I don't know. Together revivements, I'm just robbing two water women repeatedly. Oh no. They deserve it. They know what that water dispenser did. They know. They're covering for its crimes. You know, I don't know. I don't really have time in the day to make special videos or anything. To be fair, they're trying to kill me. Very true. Exactly. The water knows what it did, including the water woman. So I saw you're welcome to each other's. But like me just saying hello, welcome in? Or do I do something specific? I think I usually just say hi, welcome in. Which is, I mean, perfectly okay for you to yoink that. I don't think it's unique to me. Or like, welcome, welcome, I guess I say a lot. I think those things I just say subconsciously. But yeah, that's fine. I didn't even know it did a specific thing. Reminds me, I should probably set up alerts on YouTube at some point. Because I don't have them currently set up. Yeah, I mean, I say welcome in. But I don't really think about it. It's just like, oh, hi! You always say hello, welcome in a really happy voice. It's mine now. Fair enough. Make some phrase like, another Capridan has been born instead of welcome. That sounds threatening, I think. Another Capridan has entered the arena. That'd be so weird. I mean, my follower alert for Twitch, does say two very different, doesn't have to say welcome. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. No, I mean, I think it's a pretty basic way of greeting people on stream. And there's nothing wrong with basic. If it works, it works. If it works, don't knock it. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things I say that I don't really think about too much. I don't think much in general. No, that's a lie. I think actually probably way too much for my own good. They're not smart thoughts. They're very much like tangential thoughts that sometimes link together cohesively, but most of the time they don't. I did just find out that apparently, this whole time, both one of my aunts and my youngest cousin have had an ADHD diagnosis, I'm sitting here like, oh, okay, that makes sense now, maybe. It's like, okay, so maybe that's a thing. That would track. Like father, like Capri baby. Ringo Burr. I don't know. I will say I think I do maybe sometimes overanalyze things. So I don't know. I tend to approach as like a what actually makes sense in this situation to be the case more than I do just taking things at face value, I suppose. But my brain does kind of go a bit haywire. I'm like a naturally anxious person. I think it's just what it is. My brain will just go places that I don't really want it to go, but like once it's gone, it's gone. So I can get quite easily worked up while also looking quite calm at the same time. Matt's brain just goes places would be a good tagline for stream. Yeah, probably. I mean, especially when there's not like, when it's like a drawing stream where, you know, it kind of is just, I have to provide any noise that happens. Damn, they just like me for real, for real. Susie and Rel stay wondering why they're robbing the same two Wonder Women over and over again. Where there are no reels, yeah. Like, I don't really do just chanting streams, but I do drawing streams, which are basically just chanting with, like, a little extra something. And so they end up in much the same location. Like, I am a dedicated yapper. I'm a community and they know when things are getting too much, the many. Not sure what that's supposed to say, actually. Managed stream? Yeah, no, I'm liking where things are going. Thing is, you might as well draw if you just do a chatting stream so they're irrelevant. Yeah, that's kind of my position. It's like, if I want to yap, I could just either yap before a game, which I probably should turn on just chanting then. I just forget. Or I might as well draw, because then I'm being productive. Basically they say the shit, I don't want to say, ah, gotcha. So like, usually my brain is pretty decent at correcting spelling. Who is John's wife? I don't know. Who is John's wife? Jane Caperdan? Funny enough, we're actually going to be drawing the very John VTuber. Like, the actual VTuber who has kind of laid claim to the term John VTuber. We're gonna be drawing her tomorrow. I've got a old one or new Rin. It's Rin Penrose 2. I had a suggestion from a vending acquaintance when I was asking for VTubers to make prints of that were like reasonably sized. What is a raid? On Twitch, a raid is where you send your community too after, so you can send them into a new person. Or like a friend. Maybe makes it somebody else's problem. Yeah, exactly. Basically, yeah. No, it's more of a way to keep, like, people who want to keep watching streams engaged and introduce them to someone else that they might enjoy. Generally speaking. Or like an acquaintance who you want to support. You're thinking the butterfly's your friend. When my channel points were, was pixie dust, I used to have a viewer before I paused streaming for a while who basically did treat it as like drugs. Kept making jokes about it, which I thought was very funny actually. Unfortunately they are now literal butterflies, so it's a bit harder. Other than me, I'm the only one they keep because I fell asleep before the raid. Yeah, you specifically. Lily, you stay my problem. Now it's your turn to babysit my chat raid message. There's butterflies in my stomach. I hate them. Yeah, we're your little butterflies. Yeah, something like that. Except you're Capri dance, not butterflies. The butterflies are me. And other me's. A raid is ominous foreshadowing. The stream with their viewers read a stream and do random stuff. A raid can be many things. I also have no idea how long today's stream will go, actually. You're telling me I'm sat here with 25,000 nabbies burning a hole in my pocket? Yeah. Kind of. There's so many nabbies. Rita is... Oh god, he's stroking out. Oh lord, he's stroking out. I would be upset if they sent me away, so make sure I sleep before they send you all away. Nappy is legion. Kind of. I guess. It's more like, every Nabby is canon kind of thing. It's like the Spider-Verse, but it's an Nabbyverse, and I'm in direct control of it. I have 33k Nabbies in my pockets. Yeah, I mean, I guess they basically are kind of synonymous. I wish I had them in A. One day. Including the one from my terrible fanfiction that definitely exists. Whoa! Raid is lice at school going to attack your hair. I think that's another kind of raid, but not incorrect. Lenovo Legion. Me Legion. This is one of those monster things just kind of gradually start breaking down, huh? Yes, it's basically like my you Legion, me Gongaga. Exactly, you get it. Lenabi Legion. Yes. Yeah, it's basically an in-universe explanation as to why there's so many fucking Navi designs. In one universe, Navi sent me away to Camp Half-Blood and I never came home, so now Navi makes sure to drop in on me to keep me safe. Something like that, yeah. Now you're trapped in my stream forever. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I do think it's just funny to say, like, yeah, every nabby's canon, basically. Or can be. I slipped on the bus, killed someone because they were standing when they were breaking. I was not holding any risk. Been there, done that. Should make an ARG, the Lisa website with a drug dealer cat readout, which gives 13 exact butterflies. I don't think I'd know how to do that. Okay, maybe made her a little tough, a little much, but to be fair, they probably should be a little much. We could maybe do shrinking them a little bit. But would I do it? Perhaps. The fishing simulator again? That's not on me to bring up. You can bring it up yourself. It's never been turned off. I don't know why you guys keep forgetting about it. It's been there. I like literally have not turned it off ever. You slept listening to me? But why? Why would you do that? But would I do it as a question? Realistically, probably not, but it would be funny. I just don't know if it would be a good use of my time. Gonna make Capitan TTS tell us the whole Delta prophecy. If it fits in. It goes up to, I think, 500 characters, because that's what Twitch chat allows. What the fuck I said? I don't know, man. You tell me. God, I'm gonna have one hell of a time trying to figure out this pattern. Don't allow, I'm gonna make it say he wants to wear my skin over and over. This just depends if you can fit it into 500 characters. That's just what the Twitch chat limitation is. You probably can fit the prophecy into that. Oxygen or eat flaming hot Cheetos with 10 grams of lead. Notification alert. Hydrate. Gotcha. I will do so. I have been hydrated. Emergency alert. Hydrate. I have hydrated! I've been hydrated! Okay, no, seriously, you can stop spamming hydrate now. I've already... Just for God's sake, well, take your meds. And then get re-comfortable. All my homies love being hydrated. I'm very hydrated. I drink a lot of water a day. Medicine. Yes, take your meds. Everybody, if you haven't, take your meds. I actually don't know where this is supposed to cut off. I don't know. Kinda hard to tell. YouTube recommended me master the art of conversation with women. I'm not sure that's a solid recommendation. Oh jeez, I was supposed to take them this morning, but I forgot. Well, it's always better to take them when you remember. I'm gonna hear I must hydrate at least 2 gallons of engine oil. Yeah, of course, man. Mention juice. I think what Lily means is Lily's meds are, I think we talked about this. Lily has like some really gross tasting meds specifically, so they need to be washed down. Hello, I will not take your request. This is not a request stream. If you want to request me, I have my VGen linked in the bio. I said that so smoothly, didn't I? But we're not working on commissions today, I'm afraid. We are currently working on prints. Or a print. One specific print. But I wish I had the confidence to ask someone to take my request before saying hello. I mean, it's confident if nothing else. Just take your meds. Good. I request you to have a good time. I'll take that one. Or sure we'll try to. Yeah. Titty. You gotta hydrate, man. You gotta hydrate. Everyone should hydrate. I'm gonna do a stretch for free. Oh. I'll pay an exposure. Don't make me get the gun. God, I remember Rabbit or Nabby. You know, I used to have a buddy model actually. I did used to have a buddy model. No, I remember back when DeviantArt was like a thriving website that I was on. I'm still technically on it, I just don't post on it. But I remember I was still a kid. I was like 14, 15 maybe. Something like that. Probably more like 15 actually. I think you forgot to enable the TTS. The light and dark with burning dire. The countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh, you were just testing? Testing TTS. Why does the sun still exist if it's not drinking water? Yes! I had to delete half of it for it to fit. Nah. So it goes. Yeah, I remember I was definitely still a kid. I was still extremely naive. So I remember it wasn't... I couldn't, like, actually take commissions then, because I was too young for PayPal. And so... I remember getting a request where it was... I remember specifically what this request was, and I never finished this request. I did sketch it, I think, and then I kind of realized, I think, they wanted, like, Callan from Code Geass and, like a belly dancer outfit. And I think at some point along the way while I was sketching it, it hit me that this might be a fetish thing. And maybe I shouldn't take requests, actually. By God, if you want me to draw your fucking fetish, I'll do it for money. Has to be good money, though. But God, I remember... Sorry, I do in fact have to zoom in on her tits. Code yeah. It was funny, like, they didn't even specify what the character was called. I just already, because Code Geass was, like, my favorite anime, I knew who it was. I was like, okay. You're about to take the most disgusting meds? Best of luck. Nerd. Me? What, because I knew a character? Of, like, one of the most well-known anime at the time? Like, a reasonably well-known anime? I guess maybe not for the time, but... Imagine you to put up your nose. Oh, those are... Yeah, those are the worst. Those suck. They, like, go to the back of your throat if you don't aim it exactly correctly. Ugh. Understandable. I hate those too. This is maybe a little much. What are my adjectives? Oh God. I don't know. Shit. I'm not prepared for this question. I don't know. I feel like I need to look up a list of them. It's like asking for my modifiers. I mean, I don't know. You have me on background while you develop already. It's like vapor rub, but it goes up your nose and tongue, so it's clear in the air. It's clear my airway supples. Yeah, no, I've taken pretty much exactly that. In a few different forms. I used to take Beckonase.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know, man. Is there a word for when I want to be cute but I'm not cute? Tsundere? I think. I don't know. Yeah, no, I used to take a Beckonase, which was very much like that. Where it was absolutely fucking disgusting if you hit your throat. I did get taught like a way to kind of push it out the way, but I couldn't get it consistently at all when I was taking it a lot. Bonetsky is very cute. But she doesn't want to be called cute very much. She's very selective about it. Oh, my ears itchy. Ah. Ah. I feel like I've maybe put that a little high. I think. I'm not dairy, tsundere, I have a chill heart. I'm not that mean. Something like that. But back up. done. Your nose hurts. Ugh. I know the feeling. A little too much. Unfortunately. You just thought? What did you- what thought you thought? What thought you thought you thought? Huh? There he does. I don't care or anything. Real? Accurate? Soon leave the stream because we're running, so I need head best to stay hydrated for the next 24 hours. Okay. Can I'll quickly summon okay, there you go. Here's some head fats for you. Okay? Best luck with your running, though. Like, actually. Okay, I feel like this puts me in, like, a really weird position anatomically. Why I don't super love drawing this position, and I don't know why I chose it. We could technically murder Nat by forcing them to overtrain. I don't think you can, but I feel like you're gonna throw up. I'm sorry, Lily. I know that not fun things to take. Why would you do that to Nab? Why would you? Unless you just specifically want to be mean to me. You don't want to be mean to me, right? You don't want to be mean to me, right? I'm too cute for that. I say, non-gremlin-y. Don't be mean to me. I've already had such a rough week. You don't want to be mean to me. You want to be nice to me, right? Erednos Opsosundere? Maybe? I'm sure there's a dairy about fits. There's a bunch of them. Feels like a sore throat, tasteless kissing. Lily, I know exactly what you mean. having taken stuff pretty much the same before, if not the same, I know entirely what you're talking about, and it sucks. I'm sorry. It's awful. Those things suck. They work really well, but oh, they're so gross. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly. I feel like I'm in like this really annoying position where it's very, very difficult to plan out anatomically what's going on here. Please never make me do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I'm gonna... Just so I kind of know what I'm looking at. Just quick. I forget what tea I made today. It was very nice. I like this one a lot. Go away now. Why don't you do TikTok live? Oh wait. Yeah, no, oh wait is exactly it. Because it's a shit show. If they can improve their moderation, I'd be willing to try it again, but I don't think they're planning to. Because the way they have it set up, they make money off of, so. Yeah. I think I'm good. I would have liked to be able to add it, but alas. No social media platform wants to moderate. I mean, you say that, but you lose customers. Yeah, but you also lose customers by not moderating at all. Or at least what I mean with TikTok is like when it's a live stream, I need to have moderation tools that I can easily access. And I can't be having to flub about trying to find a very, very basic, what should be a very, very basic setting to ban someone from my chat. Or even just to time them out. That should not be difficult to access. It's slightly harder for me to access it on YouTube, but that's exclusively because I have 2 streams. And so I need to tab in and out of which one to find like a comment to time out. It would be a lot easier if I only had one. And I don't even consider it hard, I just have to tab in. TikTok Live was literally like I would have to fumble through a bajillion sets of settings just to access anything. And I needed like a specific program to access basic moderation settings. It's like, that's not how that should be. That's not at all how that should be. It should not be that difficult to find moderation settings. If I could restart life with all my current knowledge, I would do so. I would do it so I could grow a piece in race and no one thinks it's weird because I didn't swap my personality for no reason. I didn't do that, by the way. Oh wait, now there you have to throw out. I just put beeswax lip balm on to distract me from the pain of my nose. Yeah. That's probably a good way of doing it. Okay. I'm not drawing this Chatino. Probably. Because I think it's gonna get in the way of the composition if I do. But she does kind of awkwardly. I can't quite see, like, what's going on this side. That's maybe a bit over-exaggerated, perhaps. Scrap the propsy idea, I have a better idea. Oh boy. I actually hate it. I also have a yucky gummy in my mouth to stop my infections. Oh, I'd say they should make a medicine that tastes good, but they keep trying and it doesn't work usually. Unfortunately, sometimes medicine has to be disgusting. The problem with making medicine taste good is that you're trying not to create addicts. And, well, I think it's more so an issue with chemistry. But, I mean, well, I suppose. Pills are good because you don't really have much of a taste to it. So it's just, like, kind of nothing burger. But when it's like, I hate powdered medicine or, like cough syrup. Cough syrup sucks. Strepsils are on thin fucking ice. It very much depends on what kind of strepsil it is. But a lot of it is just chemistry. It's very difficult to balance it out. No, if I'm gonna make him sing, don't forget. Someone should check on Rara's blood circulation on her left leg. Look at that. She's compressing it so much. She'll be fine. Oh, she's fine. Oh, I kind of really want to get the Friends with You Rara, but every time I look, it's out of stock, and I'm like, fuck. God damn it. Especially because they just had like the manufacturing issue with it as well, where there was like a mistake in the pattern or something. Some of my meds about the gummy, no stuff in the nitro pure on foreign, I think. It's a pill I have to take when I have my infections. Has to go to bed now. Alrighty, good night, Lily. Hope you feel a bit better soon. Yeah, like, I did, however. I think I talked about it in a friend stream at least. I don't remember if I talked about it here. I did manage to get the limited edition of her birthday merch. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it, okay. Fucking we ball. I can afford it. Good night now, Dan. I'll try my damnedest not to die. You better! You better! Good night, Lily. Rest well. I'll be here tomorrow as well, so. Ho hum. I kind of want to do this battle again. The extreme trial this song comes from. Whose birthday merch? Rara's. Cause I was most. fuck was that? Okay. I don't know why that happened, but alright. That was weird. My mic turned itself off somehow. I don't know if like I accidentally stepped on like a button or what. Anyway, what I was saying was like, yeah, I ended up getting the limited set. Because the actual cost difference between getting like a couple of... No, I just had to, like, I wasn't sure if like something had unplugged itself or what. Like if I'd actually footseed something. I think I like accidentally stepped on a button for my USB port thing. I don't know, that was really weird. Strange. But what I was saying was, yeah, the actual cost difference for like getting the full limited set versus just getting one item was actually not that crazy. Just kind of like, okay, well, shipping costs enough, or it's like, sure. Just get all of it, why not? Oh, I did also order like her maid outfit plus keychain that she had for Valentine's Day. I think it was Valentine's Day. So I'm excited for whenever I get that. That'll be fun. I just grabbed me as an okay as Hitty way back when. Back when it was like even harder. Oh. I remember it being, I think the first time I actually managed to grab merch was when Callie released Red and had like the album release merch. I'll never forget actually. Yeah. I'm actually currently wearing the Omo Cat shirt for Rara, the little chatini around a pizza. I'm actually currently wearing that. Yeah, like I guess it was so hard before. It's a bit easier now, and the shipping's a little less terrible than it was. So it was like horrendous for a good bit. But yeah, God, because it gets so expensive. I feel like it's usually the shipping that makes it feel a lot worse. It's always shipping that gets you. Even when I'm making merch, it's the shipping that gets me. I'll look at the price of manufacturing the item itself and be like, oh, that's fine, and then I look at the shipping, I'm like, oh, oh God. Like when I was ordering the sticker book sleeves, I ordered them pretty much as soon as I finished them last night. And so like on paper it was like $5 USD per book with the amount I was getting. So I ordered 10 because I never order more than 10 on the first order because I don't know how they're gonna do. People are, yeah, I'm talking about ordering these. So I've already ordered them. I'm already like, oh. Maybe I'll just do it and accept my shipping address. That's what Holloway Sports telling you. Oh. Just threw away 4 empty Dr. P cans. Well, it's clean up, you know? Like, clean space. Yeah, like, individually, there was like $5 USD to manufacture, but the shipping doubled it. So it's £7 GBP per book, like almost exactly. I think it's technically like something like £7 and 0.15 pence or something per book. I don't know, something like that. But it's just like, oh, expensive. So I'm already kind of dreading how I'm gonna have to price these. Yeah. Ouchie. I swear to God, the last time I made notebooks, it was not quite that expensive though. But, it is what it is. I think I'm gonna bundle them with stickers so that the final price does not look quite as horrible. Because I'm gonna have to charge, like, realistically I need to charge at least £50. So I'm thinking of, like, if I want to up the price, because, like, even 15 is actually really low compared to the price. It might be if I bundle it with more things that are very cheap for me to produce on my end. I think that might help justify it to people. I don't know. It's difficult. Because I would have liked to price them very reasonably cheap, but alas, it's too cheap it'll look like flavor. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to price them cheap, but it was like, I was kind of thinking of, like, before ordering them, like, oh, I could price it like £10 and it's not too bad, and then it's like, and then I looked at the actual cost per book, I was like, ooh, that's not enough. So, you know, it is what it is. I might end up doing, like, a little poll on Instagram specifically, because that's where most people who follow me for con stuff congregate. It's like the absolute minimum I'm gonna be able to charge realistically is £15 for them. Like, realistically, it's the lowest I can go. Because otherwise, like, I can't afford to make more if I need to make more, you know? But I wonder if I bundle other things in with it, if people would be chill with, like, a higher price than that. Like, if I made some, like, little mini prints, if I did something like that, or just the stickers. I was already considering doing the stickers. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll just make a sticker sheet. Maybe I'll just make a sticker sheet and bundle it in. Because I think stickers make sense because, you know, it's a sticker book. But, yeah, it's difficult. Difficult, 11, difficult. I feel like, especially after what happened this week, I feel like especially nervous about pricing things. I'm like, I have to, but oh, I know how it looks. Ouchie owie. I suppose though, you don't really see sticker books, like straight, like reusable sticker books, super frequently. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a discount, like, for bundling things. The stupid jerks. I'm trying not to. But I would be lying if I said I didn't have a bit of increased anxiety about it now, where I already felt like sometimes the way I had to price things maybe looked too expensive to people, and I'm like, don't let the one guy live rent free in your heads. It's not even about that one guy, it's people in general. Because I do already get comments, and I don't... It's more like a, do I feel like it's... Would I buy something for this price? I'm like, £15, yeah, I'd probably buy a sticker book if I liked the design at £15. Would I buy one for 20? I don't know, maybe if it was bundled with something. But I mostly just want to field opinions about it. From the people who would actually be likely to buy it, you know? I'm like, how? Like I said, I would never go lower than 15 because then I'd never make anything. But it's also like, for an A5 sticker book, how much would I pay for it? Kind of difficult because I don't see it very often. I don't have a lot of friends or acquaintances that sell sticker books, so it makes it really difficult to see what other people are pricing theirs at for the same size. Hello. So I don't know. Fair enough. I guess at the end the result is you wanting them to make a higher quality product than Cybergat. It's I mean, it's kind of that. I mean, I hope they turn out high quality. But I honk. I don't know, it's just pricing is very difficult. And I'm kind of like, ooh, I was higher than I would have liked them to cost to make. Compared to how I would have wanted to price them initially. And now I'm just like, I don't know how to price them. Soon you can use TTS. Soon. You'll get it. She has her right hand. So I don't know if she's supposed to have the nails on her left. Kind of looks like she doesn't, but I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. What does nya mean? It means like go nya. Like cat nya. Like proper. What does modified emote mean? I think that's one of the default Twitch ones. I think it just means you can like add an effect to it. I don't know. I actually don't know what it means. I've never used it. It's just a default one. I was like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more so just maybe a bit more paranoid about how I price things now. Just following everything. I forgot I had this. Heart. It's such a cute emote. I like how it turned out a lot. Like I also just generally would already, even without the circumstances this week, be kind of like, what? I'm not sure what you're drawing. No, I'm drawing in Clip Studio Paint EX. I actually haven't tried Frida. I've tried Fire Alpaca years and years ago. Someone complains about the price, so you'll give it to them for free to show it up there. It's more so, I don't know, I feel like you always have to find like the middle ground. And especially because it's a specialist product, you know. I've had demand for it. Because I've talked about it with people. They'd be like, yes, do it. But it's just, I don't know, I don't have very many comparisons for how to price. If I look on Etsy, a lot of people seem to price them around £18, actually. But I don't know if that's including... shipping on Etsy, because Etsy's weird about it. Just that the interface is similar. Yeah. Drawing Windows XP paint. I know they're dropping by to check in on you while at work. Are you actually spike driven for the stream? A little bit. I had a situation this week, TM. But no, I was gonna be drawing this anyway. So it's only slightly spite fueled. Do I have a bird? Yes I do, and he really needs to go to bed actually. I should put him to bed. Didn't realize what time it was. Hold on. Yeah, you can hear him. What happened? Drop the tea? Basically some guy came by at my most recent con and filmed my keychains and then made a video like basically bitching about the price. And then when people in the comments were defending me to be like, no, that's actually pretty normal prices for small batch keychains because they're really expensive to make actually. He started claiming that I was like, yeah, that's all well and good if they were actually made by the artist, but I don't think these ones were. And then everyone was like, no, this artist definitely drew them themselves. They literally draw on stream. And then he just kept like doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. It's like, my guy, you're not winning this argument. It's a good thing my bird's already asleep on one side to answer this joke. Yeah, very much, how'd you fumble up at? I don't know, it was the fact he kept going after multiple people told him. I was sitting there like, are you dead? Genuinely? What the hell? I just want you to know that even though I don't always drop in and see your stream and preview, I always really love your art. Channel is draw drop. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah, I've been kind of making things out of spite now, because I'm like, fuck you. I'm gonna be even more productive now. Present, one of your little EP keychains, then you eat a bag. Ah! Yeah, my Yippee keychains specifically are very, very loved. They're probably my overall most liked keychains, so they're not going anywhere. But yeah, it was a bit ridiculous because like he kept going like, yeah, well I've seen the designs on Etsy and AliExpress. I was like, you mean my Etsy? You mean my Etsy? And the AliExpress would have been scraped from mine, and he just kept going. I was like, dude. Keychains are hella expensive, like unordinary keychains are also kind of pricey, but it's hard to make also.
When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing bright, raise up your bat for the burning fight. When your hope is slowly dying and your future's lost its rights, raise up your bat and face the fright. Let's knock him dead into the night. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc, which shall shine you the way, because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark, which shall guide you the way through the waves. Come follow me into the dark. Most epic guitar solo ever.
I guess you got access to your TTS, huh? Your fingers look so sweet. Thank you! I'm doing my best. I can't really tell if she has like the full nail art though. I don't know. What does that mean? How could you tell? I don't know, man. Yes. Bleh. Oh, and then he also got mad that I was being mean to him. That one was funny. I was like, why would I be nice to you? It's like, you and your people have been personally insulting me. And like, yeah, I wonder why. Sorry, did I hurt your fifis? Am I supposed to be nice to someone who started a fight? I don't know. I thought that part was really, really funny because like, my guy. I just don't know, but recently I've had a huge pet peeve with people not being able to say they're wrong. No, seriously, it was, I mean, it was really clear that it was just, like, he was embarrassed that he was wrong, and then he kept moving goalposts to try and, like, justify himself, and fucking no one was having it. It was like, my brother in Christ. It was just like, I haven't seen any proof that I haven't seen any proof that they made this themselves. It's like, I literally linked you the speed paint from 2 years ago. And people have already explained that I literally, like, you can literally look up my Twitch, my guy. You could look up DoodleNab speed paint and you get a speed paint. You get like a time lapse of, or like, I think it's specifically DoodleNab time lapse. You get the fucking, the time lapse for some of those keychains specifically, and like the 6th image. You see the video of the police officer who pulled over a girl for having her phone in her right arm when she had a stub? Yeah, I did. In that case, it was more like, I think police have a quota, so they just do some stupid bullshit knowing it's not actually gonna result in anything. Which is a really stupid thing to have a quota about, mind you. Doesn't make it better, but that was like the reasoning as to why it happened, I think. Yeah, like, good lord. People, oh my god. Also this guy, like, I could have been so much meaner to that guy, by the way. I could have been so much meaner than I was. People die on any hill, I just don't get it. You look significantly more like a dipshit who can never admit fault, right? It's like, you literally have like several people in your comments telling you, I literally live stream drawing. It's like, I think I pointed out, like, I have live streams of specific prints on my table. Like, huh? And I think he like moved the goalpost to be like, I didn't say the rest of your table was AI. I was like, okay, so why would I why would I drop ship steal art specifically for the most simple designs on my table? And you couldn't decide if I was like tracing or straight up stealing images off the internet or AI generating them either. He just changed it on a whim. I was like, dude, this is just embarrassing now. Like, he just kept going. It was like, oh my guy. Well, 2 AM, I finally found an interesting stream with great music. It's a shame I don't understand English very well. That's alright. These streams are mostly for just chilling and working anyway. So if you enjoy it regardless. So jump scare, my friend calls me Fifi since my chosen name is Serafina. Ooh, that's a nice name. That's a really nice name. But when I say Fifi, I do mean more like, F-E-E. Like the most, demeaning way of saying it. I should've just called him Triggered. I'm not gonna lie, why would you need to make AR art if you can already draw? This doesn't make any sense, especially since they're artists. Exactly! It doesn't make sense! Like, why would I, like, genuinely? Like, they're literally just this. Why would I AI generate this? Why the fuck would I AI generate it? Like, that's it! It's so stupid. It's like, what? This doesn't even make sense. Does this make sense to you? Like, you're the one saying it, but does it make sense? Literally doesn't make sense if you think for 2 seconds. Just like, I don't think you're stealing the rest of the art on your table. Does he make art? No. No, it doesn't. The AI generates his background and logo. I don't think he's making art. No, he just went around this con and was basically insulting almost every trader on video. This is the best video drop I've heard. It's incredible, truly. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Just, what? Like, of all the artists to pick a fight with, it's the one that has literally the most backed up evidence of their work, going back nearly a full decade. If not a full decade for, like, just drawing in general online, but, like, I have speed paints going back 8 years. I have art on the internet going back, like, I think it's 12, nearly 13 now? Or, no, I think it is 13. I have, like, 13 years of art on the internet at this point. It's so stupid. It's like, my brother in Christ. What up, mates? Hi. I'm catching up, people, and what happened earlier this week. while drawing Rara. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, just so stupid. This makes me laugh when someone keeps moving goalposts and then you list all of their points in order and finish it by saying, so that's your argument, right? Super dramatic. Honestly, I should have. At a certain point, I was like, do you not hear how fucking stupid you sound? I think I did call him a variety of names, like stupid git. Dumb clown, I think I called him. I called him quite a few names. Which I think he really deserved. But I really should have just listed out, like, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You think I'm specifically stealing just specifically these keychain designs. None of the other keychain designs, just specifically these ones. And you're saying that you've seen no proof despite me telling you that exactly where to find the proof. And that I literally livestream online. But you don't think that I steal the rest of my art on my table, just specifically the literal simplest designs that I have on keychain. Is that what you're trying to argue? My laughter is magnificent. Thank you. I think calling someone stupid for being stupid is the least offensive thing. You know, I could have been so much meaner. I could have told him to take a fucking shower because his hair is greasy as fuck. I could have gone far more for his appearance if I wanted to, because oh boy. I think I called him a wannabe YouTuber though. I think they just want attention, so probably better to just ignore them. Yeah, I basically said my piece and then left because I was like, okay, like you're literally just making bad faith arguments for clout, and I said as much. It's like you're like you're just here for clout. You're literally just using someone who actually puts effort in for clout. He got like super offended that I called him lazy at one point. It's like, well, you clearly are, because you don't look up anything beforehand. And then drawing for those drawings. This is another thing entirely, my guy. Just because a character got tits doesn't mean it's an issue. I fear that may be a you problem more than a me problem. Yeah, very much just said my piece and left. I need to raise this again. I just accidentally hit it with my pen. So my tablet's been like slowly sliding over. Oh, maybe her fingers should actually go over the thing. It's so funny, but yeah, I get wanting to just pop off even if they want petty attention. So yeah, it just sounds like the argument someone who never picked up a pencil in their life. Yeah. The extra funny part was like, he also was like, yeah, I mean, I wanted to buy one until I saw the price. I was like, okay, well, I had badges of the exact same designs for half the price, and then I had stickers of the same designs for half that, so I don't know what you're complaining about. I have options. There's maybe they were saying stuff like, take this as your broke ass can't afford it, and then handing them a pencil. Yeah. It's like, man, it sounds like it's a whole lot of not my problem. But it was kind of more of a thing of like, I'm gonna defend myself like once, maybe twice, just because you're literally defaming my business. Like this, if I don't say anything like when you're claiming this sort of shit, like you are actually at risk of damaging my business. What's the first thing you think of when you see the word Yuri? I think of two girls kissing. And then after that, I think of Yuri Lowenthal. And then after that, I think of Yuri from Yuri on Ice, which is the whole opposite end of the spectrum. No, you don't get it. He wanted it for free. His price point was $0.00. I know. Well, more accurately, what he wanted was clout on his YouTube channel. And he picked like the stupidest target. I just say like, okay, good luck, man. Like you're doing like a wannabe angry video game nerd impression in the year 2026. That's the hill you want to die on. Like, okay, man. It's like his main content, hilariously, is movie reviews. It's like, I'm not even gonna bother. $0 give one is free. I came here to tell you smile. No, I want you to have a good day. Thank you. I've had my upset moments over this, and now I'm just kind of laughing about it because it's so ridiculous. Such a ridiculous situation to have been placed in for like existing, I guess. It's like, okay, man. It would have been one thing for like the price thing. I literally only had an issue when he started accusing me of shit I didn't do. It's like, okay. Yeah, now I'm just laughing about it because it's so stupid. It's so stupid. But, I mean, it was very obvious that a lot of people are very against him. Considering the general reaction, you know, I know people were defending me before I even found out about it. You know, I'm not actually terribly concerned. It was more of just like I'm gonna say one thing and then I'm gonna fuck off. Because you're making a serious accusation against my business, and I don't want random people who don't know me to take that and run. Because then it has a risk of, like, coming up again for some stupid reason. So, you know, say my piece, bugger off. I'm gonna turn that off now. Because that wasn't redeemed or anything, I just put that on for, Helix. Helix? Yeah. Yeah, just overall a very ridiculous situation. I won't lie and say that hasn't made me a bit more anxious about, like, specifically the free entry cons I have coming up, but like, I was talking to some friends about it, and they were like, don't let this guy win by not doing any more cons. I was like, who said I wasn't gonna do any more cons? I'm still gonna do them! Like, it's literally my favorite fucking thing to do and my main source of income. I'm not giving them up. I'd just be lying if I said that hasn't, like, fucked with my mental state a bit. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend it wasn't, like, a shock to my system. I think I can be honest about that. You know? It's more of like the anxiety. It's like, oh, he could just show up again and pick another fight. Like at these free events. It's like, okay, well, what do I do then? I don't fucking know. Do I punch him in the face? I don't know. Don't want to get kicked out. But who's to say it wouldn't be deserved? I don't know. I'm very much, I am in fact my mother's child, and that I do not fucking go down with that fight. It kinda hit me while I was thinking about the situation. I was like, man, I really am my mother's child. Like, I was looking at what I was saying, I was like, I wonder where I got this from. Looks over at my mother. Because my mom was very much one of those parents who will happily tell a teacher to stuff it if they get mad at, if they ever got mad at like me or my brother defending ourselves from bullies. Any chances does anyone know a guy that sells a 2013 gunship at cheap price? I'm afraid not. Would be sick to find though, I'm sure. But yeah, I had like a very much a moment of like, I'm like my mom, huh? It's like, damn. God, the heels get so high. There's like three levels. Yeah, I thought that was quite a funny realization I had. Hip shop / green room song. Yeah, it's the green room shop. Green room song. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you really do just have moments where you're like, fuck, I am my parents' child, huh? They have the same song, I think. I don't know if they do. Because that was specifically from chapter 3. I don't know, maybe it's later use. I don't think it is. I think it's just used for the green room. I think when Toby Fox initially showed the song, or like in the newsletters, I think he had the hip shop music, or not music, like the hip shop sprites with it. I think, if I remember correctly, it was ages ago. That might be why you have the association. I don't think it's used anywhere else. It's certainly not used in chapter 2. I don't know, it could be used for a shop in within chapter 3. There's no let peace walk all over you. Be scary because one people will just see the video alone, and when you get the wrong impression of you too, people can be unhinged. Remember to be alert, not panic. Yeah, exactly. It's like that was exactly what I was like. I was willing to leave it when it was just about the price. Once you start attacking my work, I'm going to fucking respond. Like, if only because like people are stupid. And people will take a non-response. What's the current track? This one is from Paranorma Site. I don't remember the name of it. Let me grab it. I think it's Sunlit Search from Paranorma Site. I think. It could be Laid Back or Somber Sky, but I think it's Sunlit Search. It's definitely from Paranorma Site though. It's like with the torn stocking reminds me of a prosthetic from the moon while it's still in the process of being drawn. If Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds is more vibe. I mean, it would certainly have a vibe. I'm not sure it's the kind of vibes I'd want in a stream necessarily for drawing. My god, I have enough orchestral kind of music. Huh? Green Room is just a less hip version hip shop. It's the same but calmer. Ah. Just a different arrangement of the same melody. Gotcha. so many details. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. I'm not gonna worry about them. Okay, yeah, that's a clear layer. Me when I blast hard metal during my Tetris streams. Ah, but Tetris is hardcore enough to justify it. I mean, I do have some music in this playlist, so it's maybe a little too much. Arguably. So I did make a specific playlist just for stuff while I'm drawing. Can't believe I left that. Getting sloppy. Tut me. Maybe Metallica? I mean, could include Metallica. There's other hard metal bands though. But I do, when I'm drawing by myself, I will tend to put a lot more hype music. Like I'll play a lot of very upbeat Vocaloid music a lot of the time when I'm drawing. But when I'm on stream, I feel like I need to focus a bit more, so I prefer to have calmer music a little bit, or at least music that I don't really think too much about. So that I don't get too distracted. It's very easily, very easy for me to get distracted, so. Or more so, like, other music can kind of make it difficult for me to talk while listening, I think. That's what I'm talking about, hell yeah. Anyways, 20 plus gravity or margin time and Tato, but even then, I don't know. I just love rock music and hyperpop. Also, I mostly play FPS now, so it fits. Use it to pump me up. That's my current favorite song. Ooh. I've kind of been listening to Bird Brain a lot recently. I always love monitoring. I adore monitoring. But I don't know, Bird Brain has been really scratching an itch for me at the moment. A lot of Jamie Page's music has been kind of scratching an itch. I don't know. So I've been listening to a lot of that. Driving in my car right after a beer. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very unpicky. I have a lot of old Vocaloid songs I really like. I don't know, picking favorites is hard. I'm an indecisive fucker. I'm so indecisive. Yeah, I've been enjoying Bird Brain quite a bit. And Machine Love as well. I've been enjoying a lot. Bird Brain looks funny. I haven't listened to it, but it's good enough for Will Stetson's cover, so it should be good. It's got a really fun melody, and really fun lyrics as well. The Kagura Project? Yeah, I like Kagura Project. Kagura Days, I could loop that for ages. It's been ages though. Blaze Piccadilly is my favorite Vocaloid producer. I like Kiko P a lot. Declanina's fun. Right now I'm kind of on a Jamie Page kick. I think that's how I'd summarize it. I'm generally not picky. I don't know. I listen to a lot of producers. What does Vocaloid song? you know, Vocaloid. Yeah. Long time Kikuo enjoyer. Yeah. Deco Nina has a lot of songs I like though. Ooh, I've always really liked Ghost Rule as well. Ghost Rule is like a long time favorite. Oh, what was the name of it? One of my favorites. I actually specifically like a version of what's it called? There's a version of a song that I really like, but it's very specifically a specific cover of it. That was by like a new tattoo group during a competition. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Oh, I like Eve. I actually like Eve's music more when Eve's actually singing it himself. Giga's also really good, but they haven't much done Go Play that much recently. Yeah, they've been doing like a lot of work with VTubers recently, haven't they? I think. I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's somewhere in my playlist. It's probably actually quite low in my, or quite easy to find in my playlist. Oh, what is it called? Oh, there it is. Blessed Messiah and the Tower of I, that's what it was. But like, I specifically like the OBNN cover of it. I don't really like the original song quite as much. But I used to loop that cover of it so much. Like constantly. It was great. Like ridiculous how much I looped that when I first found it. Okay, put the pen back in my hands. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot of really good producers. A couple songs from the movie that are still under work. So it goes. I wouldn't know the first thing about making music right now. And time. Type in between doing work by Heard Eve. That's what you actually know and listen to Cacro. My favorite stream a while ago, yeah. I got quite into it for a little while. Still have yet to read the manga, actually. But no, I really like a lot of music in Kagero. There's a lot of songs I really enjoy. So you might want to check your mic after. It sounds kind of different from before it turned itself off. Oh. Let me have a look now, actually. So let me hear myself. Let's listen to myself real quick. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah? I'm not sure it does sound that different. I mean, I could check the filters and stuff, but I don't know if there actually is anything different. That doesn't help me. It should be all the same. Nothing's changed. So I don't think it is. It might just be the positioning, because I've moved it up so that I stop fucking banging my pen against it. So that might be what the actual difference is, just because it's in a different position, possibly. Bulky. Yeah, I think it's just a position, and probably also because like I'm moving my head down as I draw, which is away from the mic. That might be what it is. I'll have a check over it after stream, but I don't think there's actually a difference. It sounds normal to me. I mean, so long as I'm clear and audible. If it's, like, ever so slightly different, it's fine. How long have I been drawing? Basically my whole life. You should add a loud and annoying song people can play for like 2K butterflies. You'll never guess what I have in my sound alerts. How long has the shepherd been drawing? Yes. Pretty much, yeah, just yes. I don't know, since I could pick up a pencil, kind of. I started seriously drawing. Actually, no, don't. I sometimes sleep to this. Well, you make your bed. Case in point. They're in there. They already exist. They're just in the sound alerts tab. Down on my panels. Jesus. I also have my sound alerts, specifically my tipping page for it. Cause like if you're gonna do this, you have to give me actual money. I do have Never Gonna Give You Up in there as well. Crab Rave Obama is gone. Crab Rave. Yeah, like, if I take a little wander over here. Yeah, specifically in the sound alerts panel. We got a bunch of stuff. Stop, they're gonna torture me. Oh, I've got this one of, well, I've got some that are bits, some that are just free. For some reason I have Crab Rave in there twice. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's weird. But they are there. If I can... Yeah, I don't know why Crab Rave is in there twice, actually. And then it's also in there for channel points. So technically it's in there 3 times. I don't know why. Very strange. But, I also have this one. You get very loud. You can just simply overpower me. I've got quite a few. I have this one. Which is goofy. And then insert, why do people torture me? Voice line for Tetsuy. If I could find it without having to upload it myself. Got this. I have quite a few in here. I've got a fun little bonk. You just bonk me. There we go. It's a little delayed. Do I have infinite channel points? Yes, actually. For my own channel, I have infinite channel points for testing purposes. Twitch gives you infinite channel points on your own channel. So I could do this for however long I want. Let me see if Ghost Roll is the song I'm thinking of. Look at the share. If I could. Alas. Oh god. No! I've got all sorts of silly things going on in there. I probably need to clean up the bits ones, I think, because I don't know why I've got so many different crab raves. I don't need that many crab raves. I don't know why they're there. The fuck this Spider-Man now? Yeah. The bike just had to help deliver something, no worries. I'm showing off like some of the sound alerts I have because Lost was saying like you should add something like a loud annoying noise that could be played for for like 2,000 channel points. I was like, oh, you'll never believe what I already have. Suggestion to ask her a song. If I could find it, because I don't want to set it up. We need all the crab raves. Indeed. I don't think I can I don't think I can test the bit tier ones myself. I'd have to like actually go into the panel, into the extension, unfortunately. And then set a test alert. But there's a few in there. There's like the Titanic flute. That one's free. You can just put this one right in. And that's completely free. This is what I see right after switching. Indeed. It's also
Hello there.
the iconic. I hate it here. And there's a bit of a cooldown. Thumbs up. So yeah, there's some others, but they're like best tier, or just other channel point things. They're very loud. I should probably turn them down. I don't know why they're so loud. Yeah, my friend uses that during blindfold SM64. Yeah, they're very loud. I don't know why they're so fucking loud, because I swear to God I've turned it lower. I don't know why it's so loud. Yeah, you can like break my ears on command if you so wish. Wait, farm. I think I have some. Oh boy. Wait. That was very interesting wording. Yeah, no, you have to go specifically through the sound alerts panel.
Cheer 100.
Question mark. Yeah, it just very, very specifically has to be the panel. Let me get a sip. It's hydration time. Distraction. Oh no, I'm trying to farm channel pies. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the best regardless. I kind of forgot you could get them from bits, actually. Please, this please. You're the one who brought it up, Lost. Just one. Just one little noise. This little animal is so cute. It's a Capritan. That's you. Kind of. I messed up so bad. Gotta own your mistakes, man. You brought this on yourself. dies briefly. If I'm not quite that close up. Ooh. No, you can see all my mistakes. And my messy-ish lines. Oh no. Not quite what I was going for. Well, you can see them from a zoomed out perspective, but... Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Terrible, terrible. That's what you get.
Guide my day and soul to hell as I should be. Also, crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. It's like automatic. That's how I feel when I'm drawing sometimes. Just like, crazy? I was crazy once. And then do it again. Shepherd's lost it again. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What is that a reference? I think it's German. I think. I want to say it was German. I could be wrong actually. It's been a while. Is it German? We have no shepherd. Shepherd's gone. Only the rat man remains. No shepherd now. Run, panic, go wild, go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid. You must always go crazy and go stupid. Much like in the prophecy where men must go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I'm just saying things now. Just be saying shit. Also, oh yeah. Wowie. Everyone goes to Jupiter to get killed and crushed by gravity in harsh conditions. No, they go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Okay? Copy passive from 2002. Really? Huh. It's old as fuck. Huh. I wonder where it researched them. I can't get any stupider though. Well, you gotta get more stupider. It's like necessary. You gotta. Oh. Sailor Jupiter, why? I actually really need to do that emote to put it to my current design. I still gotta do that. I didn't quite get to it. I haven't really had time to work on emotes. Eventually I'll get to it. Eventually. Oh my god. I keep accidentally hitting the fucking DPI button on my mouse. I feel like this needs to be a lot bigger. Should really do more tight details, huh? Do I have a favorite Germa bit? Oh, there's so many. And none of them come to mind. Except all I can think about is the fucking... the rats. The rats. We are the rats. Like, I think actually my favorite Germa bit is probably the entirety of the Dollhouse stream. That was pretty good. I remember watching that. I feel like I've only really watched a few Germa clips. Like in the grand scheme of how much Germa there is out on the internet. I mean there is, what was the bit? It was like the meat grinder thing, I think. Or the wood chip grinder or something. He's like low-key threatening. I like the ones where he's low-key threatening. Meat grinder, holy Loomis company. I think a lot of things reference meat grinders, I fear. Put you in a meat grinder is also really great. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Like, something in chat set him off. I fear whenever he tries to gaslight new oncoming viewers to streams. Oh, there are quite a few people doing that, aren't there? I need to watch more Germa. He's definitely entertaining. The stalking is too beautiful. Thank you. I'm kind of struggling a little bit. I'm really bad at drawing stalkings like this. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I'm just gonna start adding things, details here. The one time he was pretending he had rock outbreaks during his stream, where he would play air drums to copyright music. Oh wow, we really need to watch more of him. I remember I saw this more in the RT game perspective, but there was like I think it was a house flipper tournament. It wasn't the most recent one, it was like before that, where RT game managed to bullshit his way to winning. Because he's an English major, is just apparently really good at lying. That was less of a German thing and more of an RT game thing, I think. I do watch some of those tournaments though, but it is mostly from the RT game perspective. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. So I remember the first House Flipper Invitational. Yeah. The second one was fun too. I just don't quite remember it as much as I do the first one. Just because the way the RT game fucking bullshitted his way was so funny. It was so funny. Eventually I'll get to the skirt, don't worry. I'm just putting it off. I'm just putting the skirt off for as long as I can. Not really caring too much about those ones. Just to roughly map out where it needs to be. Sure I haven't left any behind. Okay. Right. I might take a quick bathroom break because I kind of just clocked myself that I haven't taken one yet. So I think I'm gonna do a bit of an earlier ad run while I do so. For Twitch side, just because I kind of just realized. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. This is a good time to get some water, go to the bathroom as I'm doing stretch, whatever else you need to do. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, okay? Oh. Okay, we are back. This is not the music that I expected to be on when I came back. Huh. I was fully expecting more pandemonium music, but sure. Okay. We go straight with Power Neo, indeed. And then we go straight into Final Fantasy 16, apparently. I was checking some messages while I was taking my quick little break. There was like a couple separate people who were messaging me because I posted this, but like the final version on my Instagram story, where like these star holes have like hollow behind it. It was like two independent people being like, I want it. Gimme. So I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, I know people probably want it. I want to make a glorp badge as well. I don't get the Power of Neo reference, but here's my revision. We're going gay with the Power of Neo. Well, that's not inaccurate. We look like that. I was talking about this earlier. I've just ordered these. I think that's where you came in, actually. I'd been talking about the prices for these, right? And then I made this as well. I think I'm gonna, with that, I might make a badge with that design as well. Because I just got a heart-shaped badge mold, and I think that would be really cute. And I'm all in on reusing my own art. There's like no reason for me to redraw something that could easily be repurposed for something else, you know? How many stickers are there? Oh, no, this is like a reusable sticker book. So you put stickers you have into it. Although I might be bundling it with stickers of the 4 glorps here as well. Because I'm gonna have to price the sticker book quite high. I mean, it makes sense. Exactly. There's like no reason for me to draw the same thing twice. Yeah, I've been wanting to make sticker books for a while because I have one that I got from Ethop, and I love it so much. I now just buy stickers unrestrained, for better or for worse. I'm like, I always have somewhere to put it now. Ha ha ha. So I go unpunished in my sticker collecting madness. People make big stickers, and yeah, they use like sticker release paper, so you can like put them in, and then when you have something you actually want to put them on permanently, you can just take them out. They're great. I love it. But I kind of use mine more like a scrapbook, where at this point I don't really have any intention of taking most of the things in it out. But that's me personally. I'm just like, yes, stickers. But like, I can really easily move stickers when I need to as well, to like shimmy them around. So I've been saying I wanted to make glorp sticker books for ages now. Need Apex Kaiguro dead looking COD zombie stickers now. Yeah, so it's like, so I also have a lot of people who come up to me who are like, I want to get stickers, but I have nowhere to put them. I'm like, now when I have these in, I could be like, oh boy, do I have the solution for you. But right now I'm just like, you should get a sticker book. But yeah, that's good though, because my stickers always curl up before they use them. I'm like, damn, I want something. Yeah, they're so good. So I've just put the order in for these ones. I'm very, very, very excited. It's like one of the things I've been the most hyped to make. Just period. I've been wanting to make them for ages, but I've been so behind on commissions that I haven't really had time. Just because I was moving and everything, so I ended up lagging behind. I'm still catching up a bit. not too bad though. But I couldn't focus on commissions too much. Just because of what was going on, so it's just like I'm just gonna like use this to motivate me making stuff. I was thinking of putting them on my laptop, I always forget, and I don't use my laptop enough to actually have them in there. Putting them on my desktop is kind of tacky though. Yeah, I mean I have a bunch of stickers on mine, but very symptomatic of the lack of space I had. Like the entire back panel of my PC, which isn't even visible in my current setup, just has so many stickers on it. And now I just buy stickers with reckless abandon. Because I can. Now I always have somewhere to put them, and that's great. Why is my model freaking out? Excuse me. What is happening right now? Excuse me. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. I just look up and see it freaking. I'm like, what are we doing? Hello? It just does that sometimes for some reason. Ugh. Back with raise your back. It keeps coming back. It just keeps inserting yourself in. Thinking of getting the free run collab desktop case, but it's expensive, so I don't want to put something on this current case. Yeah, that's fair. Also, when I was doing the Harlem Shake, I know, just tweaking out for no reason. I was just like, what the fuck? It just does that sometimes. I don't know why. My current camera is like really good, but I don't know if that's like VTube Studio. I don't think it is though. I think it's just every so often like it gets stuck. We're getting jiggy with it, busting it down in stadium style. It just seems to get confused sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. Probably just use a chain brush. Luckily don't need to do those details. Do I have a... I don't think I have a zipper brush. I ain't drawn that manually. There's no way in hell. Probably lighting changes. I don't know. I don't use my model anymore. Bad connotations with the artist. Kind of what I've been shooting less and less. Oh, that sucks. I am my own artist, so I never have to deal with it. Ha ha ha. No, but it does suck when you have a relationship breakdown with your artist. I know a lot of people get very petty at that point. Anderson's zombie stream later, but I don't know, maybe my friend will want to do a stream. Sounds fun. Not my current one, but I don't know. So like, the only issue I have when I make my own models is that I start seeing all the mistakes and I want to fix them. Or just change on a whim. Old one literally like infuriated me. So gross. It's why before I debuted this one, but I like come back streaming, and by the time I came back streaming, I already had this model done. Like aside from the odd bug fix, like this model was done already. By the time I returned to regular streaming, it was literally just I didn't like my old model anymore. It didn't fit me by the time I came back, and I didn't like how it looked either. So that's why I ended up getting the pixel model and using that for a while before I could actually get all my assets together for a debut, because like I cannot stand looking at this old model anymore. I can't stand it. I hate it too much. And this one feels a lot better now. I love this model. I'm so proud of it. And it also feels a lot more like me now. You know, it's not that different in appearance, but it's just like it felt more aligned with what I wanted to go with now. So it's not like a super far departure, but it's different. It kind of gives me like a better, more solid aesthetic, I think, as well. So I kind of, with my old model, I kept kind of flipping between color schemes, so I'd flip between pink and green. I swear to God, it was every other model I'd flip. I'd flip it. It made it very difficult. And that was primarily just purple, but with hints of green. Which one are you talking about? It was the... well, I call it the V6 model, but it was the one I was... Not the little box one that I was using for a bit. That was also because I just couldn't stand looking at, the full model I had. No, I like the Toonie one as well, and I do want to make a Toonie version of this one as well. But no, it was... Well, that Toonie model technically came before the V6 model. But no, I mean the more detailed one I was using sometimes. And then I stopped using it because I didn't like it anymore. There's a lot of stuff onto the model I didn't want, but also my fault because I should have kept saying no and had a spine. They also like stalked my channel Twitch to ask for loans or tips, and I paid in full before they were done. They're letting someone sell me on their art. Unless I go looking for them, never again. Also, regular of all the stuff I described, I was overwhelmed by the point. Ew. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. I fucking hate artists who pull that shit. It's why I really like VGen because of VGen payments, and I've always, every time I see someone asking like, my artist asked me to release the payment early, I'm like, no, don't! Fuck's sake, that's your protection! Don't fucking give it to them! Like, even with my commissions, like, I feel like slightly iffy when someone uses PayPal, because that gives me like straight up immediate access to the money. And I'm like, you know, it's one thing if they're like a repeat customer and they trust me, but if they're someone new, I'm like, should you be doing that? Like, you have a better option. Like, in my opinion, I think you should use VGen payments. Because it holds me more accountable. So there's a very different vibe where it's like, for VGen payments, like, I have to go out of my way to complete the work before I can access that. So it's like, oh my god, don't. They should have never made like an early release button, I swear to god. You know, it's so easy to fall out of love with a model. Especially if your artist sucks ass. Like, I already feel bad enough with my commissions that it's taken so long for me to get to some, because I had like circumstances and now I'm like chipping away at them at the two I have actively open. But I'm like I do my best. Like, oh my god. It's never in my life. Like, the only reason I, as an artist, when working with a VTuber, was Dr. Channel, is to get an idea of the vibes. Like, a better idea of what you stream, because it helps me make a model. And that's more so, like, I'd look just to see, you know, how you kind of interact with your stream, I suppose. That's the only reason I'd look. Like... I don't know. Asking for loans or tips is crazy, though. What the fuck? That stinks. So... I see so many fucking horror stories now. It's... ugh. Like, on both ends, I see a lot of horror stories these days, because of that sort of thing. Just like, what is that? There's so many artists that actually really shouldn't take commissions, I swear. So many. What? It's also why I never want commissions to, or at least at my current stage of my life, I don't want commissions to be my primary income. Because it's so easy to let it get ahead of you. It's so easy. And then you end up with all of these problems and issues with clients. And some people are just really not professional. On both ends. Like, I've seen so many artists who are so unprofessional, it's insane. And I'm just sitting there like, you shouldn't be taking commissions. You shouldn't be. Because you're not responsible. You aren't. Like, what the hell? Ugh. Anyway, bad artists really frustrate me. It's like, I understand how it happens. Like, it is very easy when you rely mainly on commissions to let them get ahead of you. Especially if you're, like, solely reliant on them. That's why I'm not. Because if I fully relied on commissions, like 100%, and didn't have another source of income, like, yeah, I would take too many on. I already feel like sometimes I take a little too many, and they just sit in my waitlist for a while. Because, you know, I'm not gonna take someone's money if I'm not ready to work on it. But that's me being responsible. Like, if I was in a position where I felt encouraged to take on more than I could actually realistically handle, because it was my sole source of income, like, yeah, you kind of end up stuck, and it pushes you into doing that. And then you end up causing problems. So, yeah. Many such cases. The amount of times I've seen it. I see it all the time. He's just... I think some people are just born with more business sense than others. I think it's just the case. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it's born, like, they're born with it, but like... I don't know. Some people are just not suited to it. They're not. Shortcake Snake, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out real quick. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you working on? Were you working on anything fun? I am currently working on this print. It's coming along. We're getting there. I've had it sketched out for a while. And it's of Goth Rara, because I thought it would be fun to draw an alternate outfit. Because I'm going to be vending at the expo. Skip was working on a personal TCG project. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've had the thought to make some TCG like art, but I haven't really had enough of an idea of how. So it's just like, that's on a some sort of bucket list. We were just kind of yapping. I was talking about someone's bad commission experiences. I've seen a lot of them. I was talking like some artists are very good at letting things get ahead of them. In the sense that some people really shouldn't take in commissions. Be fun trying to figure out, I imagine. I've been doing some fun little projects the past couple of days. I just ordered this for my pawn table. The reusable sticker books. I'm doing like a small batch to start. I might later run like a little pre-order campaign or something. I don't know. I was talking about this earlier. It's little reusable sticker books, so you can put stickers in and then take them out and put them in and take them out. I've also been... I spent today figuring this out, where it's got like a holographic card behind it. I was having a bit of trouble with this specific star, just kind of tearing whenever I tried to cut it. I figured it out though. I've got them perfect. I'm on a bit of a glorp kick. I don't know, glorp's very fun to draw. But it's my little bit of a petty, I'm gonna put this frustration towards making things. Because I had some prick being a prick to me earlier this week. We love glorp in this household. I adore glorp, and I've had requests for more glorp things for ages. So I'm like, hell yeah. Apparently when I'm frustrated, I just go to drawing glorp. Apparently. And I'm also thinking of using this sticker, or this image. It's not a sticker right now. I might be putting that on a heart badge because I just got new molds for my badge press. As you should, exactly. It's like, I'm better off being productive than just moping about it. It was like some dickhead like filled my table to complain about my prices, and then when people started correcting him in the comments, he started claiming that I was stealing the art on my table, even though it was like literally just autism creatures, which take me 5 seconds to draw. Yeah, it was insane. It was like, and people were in his comments being like, dude, they literally draw on stream. What are you talking about? And he just kept tripling down. It was really funny. Very frustrating. But I decided, like, I just, you know, put it towards, you know, making things. Funny part is he uses AI for his branding. It's just like, dude, come on, man. Yeah, it was literally just like little autism creature keychains I have on my table. It's like, I've seen these designs before. I was like, yeah, on my Etsy, probably. What? So yeah, that was a bit ridiculous. That was really funny. It was just... It was basically, like, he'd keep moving goalposts. I was sitting there like, what? Are you dense? What? Yeah, no, I've had a lot of people, like, telling me not to worry about it. I'm at the point where I'm just laughing about it now, because it's so ridiculous when I talk about it. I'm like, this is so stupid. Like, he picked literally the one artist at that con. So it's a relatively small local con as well. He picked the one who has, like, the most evidence to back them up. Huh? Yeah, I think I at one point said, like, the rest, you can literally, the rest of my table, I have a lot of prints that I've streamed drawing start to finish on stream. What? And then he moved the goalpost to, like, I wasn't talking about the rest of the art table. It's like, okay, but why would I steal the art for specifically the most simplistic design? What? That doesn't make sense. This is a bit goofy. A lot of mental gymnastics. But got very funny. In hindsight, it's just like, bro. And then he whined that I personally attacked him. Yeah, that's been my week. It's been very interesting. Just like a, okay. Whatever, I guess, situation. You know, I've had my actual upset moment, and now I'm just laughing, so it's like, this is... Really? Yeah, so now I'm working on this print that I've had the sketch for a couple of weeks, but haven't had time to draw. And tomorrow we're going to be working on another print, also for VExpo, which, if I can find the sketch somewhere or other... There it is. Tomorrow I'll be working on this. The thing is, I do hope that you become really popular because I love your content. But if that happens, you won't be able to have good conversations with small groups at a time. That is the trade-off, isn't it? At a certain point, you just have to yap in general. I think you can get really good at reading chat, though. Guess I've actually got to run, but it was nice to meet you. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for reading. I completely understand. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye-bye. It's like the new gens won't know who John is. Oh, they'll know. Don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, hey. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm not here trying to make streaming a career. If it happens, it happens, I guess? Question mark? But it's not really something I'm attempting to do. I'm just kind of vibing. Do my butterflies save? Yes. They will continue to go up when you're in chat. Ow, my neck just kind of strained itself. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that, Mr. Neck muscle, please. Ow. I kind of love that this Capridan is like a little chuny. A little bit chunier. How long do I gotta be on the stream to claim the streak bonus? Oh, that's consecutive streams. So I think it's you have to be in for 5 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I think it's around 5 minutes to up your streak. That's per stream, and you do need to like maintain it. You can recover if you lose it once, so long as you recover it within 24 hours. But yeah. How much every stream, but I can clean those butterflies. You can indeed clean those butterflies. Yeah, I have a lot of people where I can't quite actually watch every stream, but like I'll pop in just to get the streak, lurk for a bit, just while I'm like at cons and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I maintained it, man. What of it, huh? Do I like water lemons? I don't know, man. I've never had a water lemon. I've had watermelon, and I mean, they're I like them a decent amount. I wouldn't say they're like my favorite, but I do like them. I'm just gonna copy paste this. I'm not doing that fuck ass shape again, if I can help it. Jesus, it's very easy to just read a typo. I meant fire lemon. Oh yeah, no, I love fire lemons. Big fan of fire lemons. How about pineapples? Pineapples are fine. Got a bit of bite to them. Or apple pine. How about pine lemons? Mmm. Pine lemons. Yeah. Love those. Or apple pines. Yeah, I don't know about apple pines. I don't quite trust apple pines. Down the £1,000,000 question. Oh boy. After the sad I just got. Okay, I do need... Well, first of all, I need to... Got this like funny heart thing. I guess I got berry straws. Big fan of berry straws. Mmm. why dehydrated when they're consistently through stream? Why? Host. Love that. Why? Where did all my chain brushes go? Excuse me. I have chain brushes on here. Hello? I like just got some good chain brushes. Excuse me, get in here, please, and thank you. Oh my god, just likes to take them out on a whim. I'm just like, no! I put them in for a reason, thank you very much. Okay, here's the £1 million question. Is a Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit? A Jaffa cake is a Jaffa. Your categories are meaningless. A Jaffa. Yes, you heard me. A what? A Jaffa. A Jaffa cake is a Jaffa. That is all. Actually, I think it's orange. You win, but you also don't. I threw a curveball. I mean, it's much like the question of, like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Technically, yes. Or like, you win a free Greg's sausage roll. Yay! Greg's pizza is fire though. True. I love getting a Greg's pizza after a con. If I'm not able to get like a proper dinner. Greg's pizza slices? Really good. Greg's pizza slice and then like a bake of some form. And like the cheese bits. Yes. I guess actually more of like the circle kind, huh? You know, pineapple on pizza. So, as someone who's half Italian, legally I have to discourage it. On a personal level, it doesn't bother me that much. I have eaten pineapple on pizza. It's not my personal favorite, but it's fine. I guess. I'm like, I think my ancestors would smite me if I didn't say on some level that it's not, that shouldn't exist. Never hit it, but it's not that good. Yeah. Like, it's okay, I guess. I wouldn't really go for it though, personally. I think I went for it once when I had like a really weird craving for it, but that was about it. I might have just been nutrient deprived. It's like putting ketchup on a sausage roll. Oh. No, you gotta put brown sauce in that. gotta be brown sauce. Brown sauce or bust, really. This chat has 400 people. They would all be saying things. They would all be saying things. Unless I prevented them. Here's how it tends to work. You could just ground chat. That thing you just said specifically. What about brown sauce? Actually, never mind, I'm not finishing this. What? What's the problem? Huh? I thought it was corny. Well, maybe I'm trying for corny, okay? Maybe I just want... Maybe I just want a nice corn dog, okay? And maybe the requirement for that is to be a little corny on stream, okay? Just to be... We can bust. Oh. They're gonna make it weird. Yeah, I mean, people make anything weird, really. I guess that's fine as long as it's, like, in good fun, you know? Bully streamer and all that. It's like pros and cons, you know? Some things are good with a bigger chat, and then some things are kind of nice with a smaller chat. I feel like I'm less likely to talk in a bigger chat. I'll usually just lurk. Yeah. Just like, yeah. Just different, I think. Forgot to draw her actual hand, that would help. This model isn't bad, but compared to the new one. Well, chat is nice because the conversation gets more focused. Yeah. But bigger chat does allow for a lot more different things. Like, you can set up a lot more overall. But neither is, like, inherently bad. It should have chance being noticed. Yeah. Unless I, like, specifically decide to ignore you. Which, to be fair, has happened. I have had, like, some chatters that have come in just to spam, and, like, I haven't been able to take a moment to actually go and moderate. Please don't ignore me. Don't worry, I won't ignore you. You're fine. No, I've had people just generally been a pain. No, just like I haven't had the chance to go over and like time them out or something, so I'm just like, no. I need a zipper brush. Give me a zipper brush. I ain't drawing this myself. Zipper brush collection. Yeah. So compliment starved. I said no, I'm not. When you said I'm fine. I suppose what I mean more is you behave. You know? You say some interesting things sometimes, but you behave. You don't make me want to, like, smite you, you know? But I have had some chatters where I've sat there and I'm like, oh my god. I just be downloading things. Good behavior gets rewarded. Exactly. Can you smoke a Capridan? I don't think so. Unless you mean like smoked meat, in which I mean, I guess? I don't know. I guess probably. They have a physical form, so I guess you could probably do something with that. Probably. I don't know if you can smoke it like a cigarette. That's a whole other question. Like a blunt. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so in that one. They're like reasonably material. Okay, give me zipper wood. Hi, hello, hi Tyler. Give me those zipper brushes. It's like check which one I've just put in. What's the anatomy of Capridan? Share a blunt with a Capridan. You can share a blunt with a Capridan. I'm not sure I advise it. I think they get a little quirky. But you can, on a technical level, share a blunt with a Capridan. This one's good. The anatomy of Capridan, I think it's mostly goat, but like slightly less normal. Can a Capridan eat another Capridan? I mean, technically, probably. I don't know if they have teeth. I'm yet to draw a Capridan with noticeable teeth, but I don't know. I think a lot of them are just very gummy. As long as they won't get too philosophical. They ever feel negative emotions? Oh yeah. That they do. That I'm sure of.
Viva la revolution.
Case in point, apparently. Frequently. You guys don't take it out on me, okay? You gotta manage your emotions, you know? Ooh, that's kind of trippy looking. Eh. Wait for Capridans when we feel negative emotion, that means Capridans must feel them as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. Yeah, definitely. Oof. This is fine. Yeah, like, if you get a camper down a little too high, they start waxing poetic and it's like a little much, you know? They'll be asking you about like the meaning of the universe and shit. I don't know if it's that worth it. Just trying to make these like slightly more three-dimensional looking. I got halfway through typing something and decided it was too far and I will not be saying I was typing. Oh dear. Do I want to know? Probably not. No, you do not. Maybe I'll say on Discord one day. Oh boy. Not what I meant to do, but that works too. Really? I think that side of the line mostly done. I think. I suppose there's like netting as well too, huh? I'm gonna go, what do you think I taste like, dude? Oh. Very maybe. Are capridans an endangered species? I don't know if they count as a species in the technical sense. God damn it, I need to get like a net brush as well. Ugh. I'm not doing that by hand. I don't want to. Come on. Come on. Load up the store again. Takes way too long for that. Are capridans an endangered creature? I don't think they are in the traditional sense. I feel like I have that. That might be more like a, I don't know. It will be when we get hungry. You gonna eat each other? This might be good actually. I have some Clippy, so I can get that too. Should probably actually remember to use my Clippy every so often, you know? I think. Yeah, that's more of like a thing. Which like technically works, but that's annoying. It's not really what I'm going for here. Your head hurts? Have you tried unhurting it? Hurry up, give me the net tights, please. Oh god, oh god. Maybe I should have done the tight details after. Ugh. There we go. Give me my rules. Oh, that's pretty nice actually. Kind of rounds itself, huh? That's fun. If you drop soap, dispense your jerky. Can I upload art of your old pixel model onto Discord right now? Sure. Scone's game's on. Oh boy. Wait, what one better off doing is doing a separate selection. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on. I should have. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm goofy. Okay, and then I select this bit. Yeah, okay, sure. If it looks right, it looks right. I guess sit and stretch for you. Did stretch first this time. There we go. And sip. Ugh. Let me close that. I'll probably need it again in a moment because I'm gonna need to find. It's the classic. Can't go wrong with the classic. I'm gonna need to download another pattern to kind of get this, whatever the fuck this is. But hey, I think that's our line art done. So that's nice. I'm gonna keep that on a separate layer actually. Because it can get very, very annoying for coloring. Turn this to a bit of a darker gray so I can actually see. She's very pale. I'm gonna do all the skin layers. First. She looks so pale with this this gray background. Is it morning already over there? It's 1:30 in the morning. What is a Capri Boo Boo? It's a Capri Dan La Boo Boo. Capri boo boo. Capri la boo boo. Okay, I'm tired of this music. I want to change it. Yeah, okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. No, actually, probably the easier way of playing this. They might are maybe too good, so maybe we should check it out because it was too shocked by more artistic ability. Oh. Too bad I already have Discord up on my other monitor. You're too late, I've already been shocked. I'll never be able to recover from this. It's devastating. Okay, I don't know why that doesn't want to fill. Height. Weird of you. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh god. She looks so fucking white, dude. Turn back to normal. She looks so white. Like freakishly white. I mean, I know she's goth, but god. Give her some fucking color, holy shit. Just something, anything. Oh my god. Maybe calm that down a bit. I actually kind of like the actual kind of goth eyeliner a bit more. That's not the right brush at all. Probably more like this one. I sleep, I need one more TTS or I'll go to bed crying. Exaggerating a bit there. You'll literally die if you don't get your last TTS in. You'll die for real in real life if you don't. Thanks so much for lies of buttered toast. Maybe if I just use this brush, actually. And then I can like clean it up a bit with the round brush. Yeah, this stream is good when all you've done for 4 hours is watch your stream, really? I feel like these are the most co-working, focused streams. These are like these streams you should co-work to, I feel like. Of any. No, hold on. That's a bit better. I gotta, like, real eyeshadow, you kinda gotta blend it out a bit. Saturday evening co-working. Your friend, we're having stuff tacos later. Yay! I want soft tacos. I want soft tacos so bad. Ooh. I'm hungry actually. But yeah, Saturday evening co-working. You know. I mean, some people work on Saturdays, you know? It'd be a thing. What does F stand for? What do you mean, what does F stand for? F is for friends that do stuff together. U is from you and me. N is for anywhere, and I'm top down here in deep blue sea. I guess if you're self-employed, it's more common. Yeah. But when I say co-working, I don't necessarily mean like work. I mean just like if you're doing like hobby work or something, you know, just something you want to like focus on. Is more what I mean. I was playing it with Deltron earlier, I guess. Exactly. Yeah, like a lot of people will tune into a drawing stream and then draw. Also, like, I don't know. There's quite a few people drawing in the last one, I think. It's funny, it's more common, I find, for people to lurk in drawing streams than like any other. People just come and chill. I draw, but I generally just prefer to watch people do it or have people do it. Fair. You're working on your Uma dailies. Ooh. I actually did a career run last night. Wow. Should probably do that more. I've been doing this thing with like the eye shine kind of thing. Eyelid shine, I guess. Or well, eyelash shine. I don't know. I feel like it highlights it nicely if I do this kind of thing. Not lazy, I just don't want to practice my art skills. No, that's honestly fair. Sometimes I don't want to practice my art skills and I work in it, so I got no room to judge. Nah, we'll just go with that. Then gonna do now. Put it off to the side. Okay. Do this. Just kind of get that in ahead of time, I think. I've come to really like doing the top lash eye highlights. I don't know. I started doing them kind of on a whim. I was just like, oh, I actually kind of like how this looks. Oh, crazy. I don't like going too overboard on eye stuff though. I keep it quite simple. Should my TTS be more singing or something else? It's up to you, man. It's your TTS. It's your channel points. Well, it's my TTS, it's your channel points. I suppose it's probably the better way of putting it. Her eyes are a bit uneven. It's kind of bugging me now. Wait a minute. Oh. How nutritional is a Capridan to consume? Probably not very. I feel like they'd either be like extremely nutritionally dense, like to a terrible degree, or they'd be like, they'd have like zero nutritional value at all whatsoever. And there wouldn't be an in-between. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Red 400. Yeah, kind of. It's like a net thing. Mm. I don't know. I'm gonna find a decent. How much does a Capridan sell for? Whatever you put it up on the market for, I guess. Very difficult to find something similar though. This is like more like Tula, isn't it? Than it is lace. Even 100k faithful butterflies. If someone will buy it for 100k faithful butterflies, maybe. Could work. Maybe. It's not quite the same, but you can try it out. Fun. Fun word. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Does this have it? There's one that looks very, very similar. Don't know if it's exactly the same. I don't think it's quite exactly the same, but it's very, very similar looking. Ooh, incredibly similar looking. Ah, but he's gold. It's great, you gotta get famous to make sure you can make your cat breed down flush. One day, manifest. I don't really wanna buy gold for this. I'll find an alternative. That's a shame. It's like almost exact looking. Hmm. Sorry, 200 pre-filled to pledge. Why is so much of this required? Oh. 199. I will of course pledge. If I get one. Why is it all gold? Ah, darn. I don't know, this might look... It might look okay when it's, like, colored correctly. Ignore it going into, like, all the wrong locations. Actually... Let me just, like, actually bother here. Can't really see her stomach, so I guess that's fine. It just needs to be that area, huh? It's not quite the same, but like I think if I recolor it, it will work. Yeah. It's not exactly the same, obviously, but I think it's alright. And I'll, like, apply another layer on top, too. Maybe you want it to be a bit more grayed out in places. I like that, I suppose. Huh. Should leave the stream on all night so I can AFK grind. We'll probably be going from start to finish, so I'll end it when I'm done. It's just gonna be like a straight shot, really. I'm joking. Well, I probably will actually be going for quite a while. We're already like nearly 5 hours in, and I've only just finished the line art, so. Oh, I just realized I did actually forget her funny themes.
The light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. 3 heroes at the world's end. The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. The second hero, the girl, with hope crossed on her heart. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. The night which makes with black and knife. And then, when the final tragedy unveils, to save the worlds, there is only one way, only then will the worlds be saved.
I see you got it then. That's good, Ocean. I record, clearly. Yeet. I'm just gonna pop it back down. We ain't gonna worry about it. Just make it work. It's just way faster chat than YouTube. I'll do a 12-hour stream. I don't think it'll take me 12 hours. Maybe 8. Because coloring shouldn't take that long, and shading doesn't take that long. Line art's just the longest part. Like, period. So, like, part of why it's taking so long is because I'm having to look for brushes to do things for me. So you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna be going until I finish this. We're in for long streams. Because I tend to work better late at night anyway, compared to during the day, so it's easier for me to do a long art stream at this time than it is for me to do it earlier in the day for some reason. My silly Spiderman drawings take like 3 hours. I cannot imagine how long an actual drawing takes. I think I average around 7 or 8 hours. Maybe 9 including the sketch, but probably not. Like, stay up when I go to sleep. Go sleep. It's okay. Things staying on though. Oh, I just realized this should also be. That should also be in the area too. Night nurse and farewell for now. See you later, loves. Thank you for stopping by. If I wake up and you're still streaming, by the way, I'm gonna ask you to sleep. Okay. You can trust her for so long. I mean, I don't have that much endurance for streaming. It's just a lot easier when I'm drawing because I tend to be doing this late anyway. This is worthy of admiration. So it's just easier for me to go long. Like, I couldn't stream super duper long willingly if I'm playing a game. But drawing, I can kind of turn my brain off a lot. Much more. It's a lot easier to do for a long time. I don't think I'd go past, like, 9 hours, though. I don't think it would take me that long, anyway. Okay, there we go. That's that fixed. Did I have anything else there? I don't think I did. I think this is an empty layer. Okay, sure. I mean, depending on how long it takes, it could get to a point where I just cut it and finish it off stream. I don't think it will. I don't think it'll get to that point. I think I'd have to go extremely long for that. And it's not feeling like it'll take that long. The fish on stream, please. I need points. I need butterflies. It's actually talking to someone about how time goes by faster and dark for some reason. Yeah, because at least for me, I just lock in sometimes. And then I look up and it's like 5 AM. I'm like, oh shit. Well, whatever. I mean, I'm self-employed, so like I can stay up as long as I want to. The only thing it'll affect is if I need to go to a shop or something. Therapeutic almost. It's like a decent amount of the reason why my sleep schedule's like as fucked as it is. So if I don't have a con, like I don't have one this weekend, it's very, very easy for me to just lock in and get stuff done. Okay, wait, do I sleep with Kane or Maid Jax? Maid Jax, obviously. You're welcome. I ordered Omni Boo Boo. Just joined. Welcome in. We just drawing. Just chilling and drawing. So if you want to co-work or anything, feel free. Because really, we're just gonna be chilling out while I get this done. Yeah, I just recently, a couple of days ago, I ended up ordering one of the Pomni Boo Boos. I think I might have ordered a Jax one as well, actually, I think I did. Because I had a lot of regret of, like, not, in my first order. So I ordered, what was I ordered? I ordered, like, one of the acrylic room sets, and then what's the other thing I ordered the statue. Have you ordered the last act bundle or anything from that? It was from the early access, but I didn't get anything for the bundle because there was nothing in the bundle I really wanted. So I was like, I think it would just be wasting my money. So it's just like, I couldn't see myself using anything from the bundle. I was just like, this is just gonna be a dust collector that I won't even look at. It'll just take up room for no reason. But I did get the statue. I ordered the popcorn bucket for this thing as well. I debated getting the pin, but I was again like, I don't like it that much, I don't think. But my main thing that I ordered was the Jack statue, because I really, really wanted that. I thought it looked really cool. And then I ordered one of the acrylic set, and then I later went back and I ordered the Pomni Labubu and the Jack's Labubu, because I was like, I want them. I keep seeing them everywhere. So I go to cons and people will just like walk around with them attached to them. I'm like, fuck, I need one. They're so cute. Well, the Pomni ones. The Jax ones haven't actually gone out yet. But you know what I mean. I don't see a lot of the Kinger ones, though. I might get a Kinger one later. I hope Jax is cute as well, Hunter. Oh, no, what I'm no, what I mean is the Jax ones haven't come out, so I haven't seen anyone like with them actively at cons yet. Because they're not released yet. That's what I mean. The Jax ones are cute as well, I do agree. But just to be clear, what I meant is I haven't seen him around yet because they haven't released. Funny Bunny, yes or no? I enjoy it. I wouldn't say I'm like gung-ho about it, but I do enjoy it. I think it's fun. I think it's an interesting pairing. But I'm not like super duper into shipping. Like I enjoy the idea of it, I think. Even if it's just in like the platonic form. But I do enjoy it. I like their relationship, and they are indeed in Fortnite now, and I might go and buy it. I haven't played Fortnite in ages, but I might buy it. They look a bit goofy. But I might, maybe. I'm still kind of deciding. They look crap. They do. They look a little shit, but at the same time, I kind of love it. I kind of love how terrible they look. I think Jax looks better overall than Pomni. But Jax has a PNG image facing Pomni's be sexualized. Pomni, they just gave some really strange proportions. To be honest though, I think I'm a bit desensitized because I have seen people draw Pomni with that kind of proportions before anyway. Even before this, I'm kind of like, yeah, okay. Sure, I guess. I understand. I do wish they had, like, made Pomni's feet a bit bigger though, so it's a bit more proportional. But, it is what it is. Everything else is cool, skins are just they're a bit of a mess. I had an ongoing joke with my friend group about how I would only play Fortnite if I was Miku in it. Well, yeah, I got all the Miku skins like pretty quick. I was like, I need those. Thanks. Gimme. This is season 1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're a little funky looking. I have only one Miku skin. Tragic. Actually, do I have all 3? I know I have the Fortnite style and like the main Miku style. I think there was a third one that I'm forgetting. I don't remember if I got. But I did in fact grind that one. Did it actually happen? Yeah. You can't joke about things making it into Fortnite now, because it's actually really likely. So long as the IP holders are bald for it, which a lot of them clearly are. It's fun though. I do enjoy seeing, like, what the fuck is in it now? What stupid shit have they put in now? I do enjoy, on occasion, a little bit of Fortnite. I need to ask my friends to. I intended to play when the Suisei skin came out, but I kind of missed it because I was really busy, so I just didn't have time. And I kind of forgot. I forgot about it in the end. It's like, ugh. I feel like that feels wrong. I don't know. Just like adjust it a bit. Just feels incorrect. incorrect colors, even though I'm literally color picking. Ugh. I feel like I'm still a bit gunked up from being sick last week. It's just like, get out. Get out, man. Okay. Thing with her tails is kind of a pain. So you get all the little things. I need a Jack's toy because he's just a little laugh boy. Keep seeing that thing like, oh, what's? Thanks, I hate it. I want Jack's toy dead. I'm going to arrange an incident. Maybe not the mixing pro. Why does everyone hate Jack's toy? Because it's cursed. It's incredibly cursed. It's such a vibe. If you say so, I guess. What about Jack's shaking it? What? Just in general. It's like a cursed being. It's not meant to exist. Okay, to be fair, Jack's calling himself a toy is a little... a little whack. Whack dude. It's news to me that it's news to you. It's news to me that it's news to you. Do what the girls do and twist your hair. I need to see this properly. I so hope I already know that she was supposed to be sleeping. Okay, bye. Bye. Got my obligatory makeup session with me, Jax first, of course. Makes sense. As you should. I want this away. That'll color it and stuff. I didn't mean to zoom out that much. Oops. The winds are strong today. Yeah. Worst tea. This actually cooled down quite a lot. I don't even know what's actually on her shirt. I really can't tell. Hi! Welcome in. We're in for a late one today. A very late one, methinks. Oh, hello. How you doing? I'd like to deal with the nails at some point. You know you don't have to type fish phone to use the fish command, right? YouTube horizontal chat is going to have a little ad break. I'm going to bring up the BRB screen so you a bit. Okay. Huh. It's not off. I wonder if something's disconnected, actually. It's weird. Hold on. Let's check something real quick. What's going on? Did it disconnect? Hello? That's very strange. What is up with that? Oh. Hello? Let's see. Wakey wakey, fish bone. That was a bit, I'm just saying up here. I don't know, that's really odd actually. I don't know what's up with that. Is it working on Twitch? Is it both? It's working on the Twitch side. Huh. I don't know what's up with that. Huh. It's definitely connected. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe Nightbot finally managed to fuck with stream elements. Let's see. Oh, that's thinking wood. What is going on? Hello? That's really weird. I'm trying to launch my overlay. What the fuck? What are we doing? What's happening right now? Wakey wakey! I don't know what's up with that. It's very strange. Hello, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out why something isn't working right now. I think it's completely disconnected or something. What the fuck? Hey? But it shouldn't be. Huh? It's registering as me being live. What the fuck? Maybe something's down the stream elements. Let me see. Well, no, because it registered the fish phone command. I don't know where the fish minigame is. It's just not doing the thing. That's really weird. What's the problem? I have a little stream minigame, and for some reason, just on the YouTube side of it, it's not working. I'm not sure why. Huh. Hello? Are we working? Can I... Will you actually respond? Hello? It's like it's just not responding to... It's just not responding to the stream chat. That's really weird. I wonder if something on the API end got fucked. That's so weird. No clue. I have no clue what's up with that. You can see, like, when I'm... let me try in the other chat. If I do it in this one, will it respond? No, it's just not responding. I don't know. It might be something's bugging. So it usually works fine. But it's just not responding to the fish command for some reason. But like only on the YouTube end. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It might be a glitch. I don't know what's up with it. I really don't. That's really weird. Hello! I'm trying to figure out why my stream minigame isn't working. Anyway. Okay. Not sure what its problem is. Yeah, no clue. No idea what's up with it. Do you remember me? Yes. Let's see. I hope it's not that something like Stream Elements updated something and it busted the YouTube integration. Let's see. Define typefish. Now. Will it do anything? You completed your 10-kilometer milestone? Nice. Congrats. Nope. I don't know. That's really odd. I have no clue. No idea. I'm throwing my hands up in the air. We're just gonna continue on. I have no idea. It's gonna be something's bugged out. Something's up with the integration. Because it's working fine on Twitch. It's just the YouTube side that's not. And nothing I'm fiddling with is having an effect on it. It's just not responding properly. It's also not tucking itself away now. Which is meant to. It really should. Go away. Okay, whatever. I don't know what's up with that. It's a glitch. Well, I know it's a glitch. I don't know why it's not going away now. It's meant to tuck itself away. Why? Stop that. Yeah, you broke it. I didn't touch it. It broke itself. It's just not responding. I swear to God, if it doesn't peel itself off my screen, I'm gonna hide it myself. My character's switching out. I know. I noticed. That's just my camera sometimes doesn't know what it's doing, apparently. Sometimes my camera just tweaks a little. That's fine. You're tired? I mean, a little, I guess, but no. No, it's just my sometimes when I move to factory reset, I can't. It's not how it works. I already tried resetting it, but it doesn't work like that. But it's just my as far as my camera goes, it's just that it gets caught sometimes and it doesn't really know what to do. Hell no. What do you mean hell no? Hell no what? We got him back in the house. It's not. That's not how it works. This isn't a stream elements overlay. I've already tried turning it off and on again, or saving it off and on again. That's not really how it works. I'm afraid. It's not like a game thing. It's really just not responding at all. It's not even hiding itself now. There you go. Well, at least now I can get it to hide. You said factory reset. I can't factory reset. That's not how it works. It's not like a game or anything, and the camera would just be plugging it in and out, and off again. But it's a new camera. It's not, well, a reasonably new camera. It's not. It's always kind of done this every once in a while. It's literally just like I just reset it by putting my thumb in front of it. Ooh, it's like a headache thing. I think it's being stupid. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. So just, I think something in Stream Elements is just bugging out right now. Love you. Hi, Diesel. We're kind of just dealing with something broke. But welcome in. Also, that's not matched up correctly. Okay. Alright, whatever. Continuing on. Just try and get this done before like 5 AM or something. That would be nice. Okay. Oh right. I need to kinda do this, yeah. I don't know what's actually written on her shirt, but I'm just gonna copy paste it in. Oh, it's injustice. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's messing. There's no AI. Hold on. 1 minute. Ooh, it's so precise to the edges. Where did that copy to? There we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, sure. Fine. Increase that. We're not gonna worry about so that res might be problematic though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Everything's okay. We'll go with that. Okay. Thick as the ghost hacking into my laptop. Oh, I'm on a PC, but... Anyway. I don't know if I have any tartan on hand for patterns here, but oh well. Anything on that layer? Okay, that's another empty layer, I guess. Let's put it on the ghost. Yep. The Capridan's got to it, I guess. That's the only plausible explanation. Sure. And then I just... If I put these on a normal layer, it's probably fine. It'll do. Barely see the skirt anyway. Yep, sure. I'm really talented, thank you. Mostly practice more than talent, though. Maybe it was the hyenas. The hyenas? Where'd the hyenas come from? I'm gonna increase capacity on this. I think that's gonna be better at lower opacity, yeah. Maybe a bit more blue in it. Like a little teeny bit more. Yeah. There we go. I'm ignoring this Capridan. Not Capridan, Chitino, even. That's how you just laugh at everything, so I think they think that it's funny to hack your PC. Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, it has just occurred to me I should probably actually color the little bralette bit. Maybe just like that is better, huh? I don't know. Probably just ease it out here. It's thicker in some areas than others, probably. Sure, we'll go with that. God, there's so many details. I'm like, oh. Oh, God. Maybe Bear's typing random stuff on their PC, probably because they have small things. This minigame is broken, I'm afraid. We just went through this. There's something up with it. I don't know what it is. I think Stream Elements is just a bit broken at the moment. Like, really, really talented. Like, the patience you have for this OCD is amazing. Like, I'm really amazed. Glad I do scroll that day when I found you. Really amazing. Thank you. The minigame. I can show you, but it's broken. It's not. It doesn't work right now. It's literally on. It's just straight up not responding. Like, I can unhide it. Look. But if you type fish in, it's still not gonna work right now. I don't know what's up with it. I haven't touched it, but it's just decided it doesn't want to. So all you get to see is just a little frog doing its thing. Yeah, exactly. That's my exact feelings. So it's just like, I don't know. It works on the Twitch end. I don't know what it is. Well, stupid frog. Yeah, no, it's just... I think the bear's killing it. No, I think it's something Stream Elements that's just kind of busted on YouTube at the moment. I don't know why. Like, it responds to, like, the fish film command. That brings up the options. But it's not responding to anything else. And it only brings up the fish phone command because that's something I manually set up. Damn it, I can't achieve that even at my next 10 lives, really. Your notification makes my cortisol level low. That's very sweet, thank you. I have been told I'm quite a patient person. I suppose. I don't really think I am, though. I think I'm just... I don't know. I'm very good at just kind of doing nothing in my brain while I just chip away at things. Just freaking goats, I'm telling you. So you feel like Alexa's applause. No. Sometimes people are just nice. Welcome back. God, these chains are pixelated as fuck. It's fine. Oh, 1 to 0 so far. Huh. Fun. That's why I see you do this stuff. If I try to do that, I'll definitely break my PC to fix the pieces. I think it's just... the practice is as much for your patience as it is for the drawing skill. Because the thing with drawing is, like, when you're drawing your own stuff, you can fully adjust your art style to account for as much patience as you have. I know a lot of people have extremely simplistic art styles because they really cannot be arsed, which is entirely fair. Okay with editing. Honestly, fair. I don't have a lot of patience for editing, personally. Yes, the frauds that is hacking games because they're sore losers. Exactly. definitely it. Editing too takes a lot of patience. It does. I have like, I can do it sometimes, but it really, really depends on my mood. If I'm not in the mood, I'm getting absolutely nowhere. Certainly nowhere fast. I think mostly my editing program just pisses me off though, so it's a lot easier for me to edit things when I was using when I was able to use Premiere Pro. And now I have to deal with Vegas, and Vegas is a decent program, but oh, it makes me mad. I think the frogs and the ghosts are working together to win. Like, I can do editing if I'm in the mood, but that's about it. It really does need to be... I really do need to be in the mood for it. Las Vegas. You ever tried DaVinci Resolve? I have not tried DaVinci. No. I got Vegas in a bundle or something. I don't know, I got it for free anyway. It works, it's just like functionally the program pisses me off. I don't know why. It just frustrates me for some reason. I think because it's a bit less user-friendly than Premiere Pro is. So every time I want to do something that I know how to do in Premiere, I'm stuck looking for it for ages in Vegas. What is it? I just want to do one thing! And it just gets frustrating. I also just generally don't like its layout very much. I probably should try DaVinci at some point. Like a little bit shiny. DaVinci. I think the frogs are controlling the ghosts to stop humans from playing them, I think. Oh. Conspiracies. I want to finish this today, though. I set out to do it. By God. I don't care which God, but fucking one of them. Let's turn the frogs gay. Putting chemicals in the water. I fucking love that. Audio. God, Alex Jones sucks ass because he has so many funny things. It's really a shame. Putting chemicals in the water to stop you from playing the fishing minigame. I have so many tabs of stream elements open. Oh. That's not really what I meant to do. And the funny thing is, the way I have my audio set up for streaming, I could literally just watch YouTube videos and you guys wouldn't even know. You never know. You earned money from anything. I found some plans from press stuff from stay with me now. From the when I was 16 left everything for 17. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know how to edit at all. It's so funny how the onion knows it for us. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That was like, oh, I remember it though now. I don't think I realized like they actually ended up getting it. Incredibly funny though. Yeah, I mean, I've had things where I've edited them more than others. I've had clips that I've edited. Kinda hated it. I'll do it sometimes if I think it's worthy. I got Tim Heidecker from Tim and Eric's and hosted for us. Oh my god. Oh, that's perfect. Beautiful. I guess I just didn't. I remember hearing about them, like, acquiring them, and I remember hearing about Alex just fucking being furious about it. But I don't think I remember the rest of it. Too lazy now, I can't do shit, but said I'd help me myself now, like, for each 10-kilometer run, gym, etc. It's better rather than wasting time on editing. I mean, fair enough. If you don't enjoy something, don't do it, right? For me, this is, like, actually my job at this point. I might be freelance, but it's where I make all of my income. So it's worth it for me to continue. But sometimes I do get a little bit burned out. I gotta take a bit of a break from it. I think that's the case with anything creative. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Especially when you're like doing things for other people. Like I know a lot of editors who like they decide to take exclusivity contracts so they can just focus on other things and just edit for like that one person to have like a stable income source and then do whatever outside of it. I know that's a thing a lot of people do. I'm holding Frog right out, screaming in his face. As you should. Watching a stream listening to you talk is the only thing I can spend my time on now. I mean, the thing with streams is very easy to just put them in the background, huh? You can just do whatever. Especially this kind of stream where it's just me working. Doing YouTube is too boring now, my recommendations fucked up too. You gotta train it, I think. But I do sometimes, I look at my YouTube recommendations and I'm like, I don't feel like any of it right now. I think sometimes it's just I just realized I completely forgot like I fucked up this. How did I fuck this up? Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Actually. I might be stupid. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit stupid. But it's okay. I could fix this. I don't know why I just didn't do a second look there. I don't know why. That's tough. Very sorry, the ghost has been telling the frogs to hack the games to keep us bored. Tut tut. Nice about last, but the thing is I don't care about that. The only thing I do now is sleep. Sleep's good. Sleep's nice. I kind of want to sleep, but I will. I'm determined to finish this today. Because I got something else to work on tomorrow, too. So, I don't wanna hold it up. Okay, there we go. Is that the right color? I think so. Yeah, there's some color issues. Oh well. I'll get that in a moment. This is what happens. This is what fucking happens. Sigh. Even though the only Nebby can fix me slash us. Because the fire that I was holding told me everything. Whoa. Breathe. So I'm kind of in like locked in mode at the moment. So if I'm not the most responsive, I'm just kind of locking in a little bit. So I do need to get this all colored. Because I do still need to shade it too. Oh wait, it's actually pink on the inside, huh? Ouch. Oh, my back. My spine. I'm getting there. I think it's just like all the chains and stuff now. The metal things. Oh, and the Chiquito backpack. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Let's get that first then. Color theory is so odd. How the fuck did that work, huh? Oh wait, I think it's making noise at me, so I threw him on the other side of the pond because it scared me. Oh lord. They're rebelling. They're fighting back now. This is a distraction. You fell for these. Distraction. No. I have a better brush for this. Maybe not that one. But I know I do. Maybe that one? That's too soft. Anyways, cool looking, but it's not what I need. No. 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 Oh, I don't have one. It should just be this. I don't know. Just gotta like fade that or something. Yeah, that works. I just realized it looks like it's got like a little armless shirt. Blech. Dies a little bit. Switch up those things. Okay. And then I think it's just all metal bits. All the little metal bits I haven't done yet. I'm just gonna pick a random color for them. Just, yeah. I'm not gonna be too tidy about it. So long as everything gets got. Basically everything's kind of the same silver, so. Like a really dark color. Be a little random. Push this one up a little bit. Back the frog the other way, and it's like, well, I'm gonna play the game. Stop! Leave the poor frog alone, man. Oh, chill out. He's a bit fragile for that. Okay. Right, there's our flat colors. That's what we're doing for the background. I'm actually not entirely sure. I think I'm just gonna do something really simple. I didn't really want to like do a full illustration background. I just wanted something low-key. No. It feels kind of weird. One stream background that's actually fairly simplistic looking. Depending on what, well, depends on what location, I suppose. We were in our other room once already. I don't want to like overcomplicate it too much. It's not really the point. But I think it would match my other print that I have of her. So the other print is kind of in a somewhat similar position in her normal outfit in her other room. Leave the goat alone. The goat did nothing wrong. Tut. You're just being mean to them now. That's not what I wanted. No, stop. Don't do that. Follow me on Instagram. Oh, welcome to Instagram. Then ultimate. Whoa. Like this. I don't want to spend too long on it, is the thing. More of a hint of a background is kind of what I'm going for. Guess that wouldn't quite be there, would it? More of a suggestion. His nose locked in. I am locked in. I just kind of like, I want this done. Too tough. Super locked in. Filler orator. Just like, I got it. It's like that time of the stream where it's super late, so I don't want to wake anyone up. And also, I'm just really locked in. Something called because it scared me, so I accidentally threw him. Oh, sure. That's what they all say. In Frog Court. I'm sure the frog judge will believe you. You're hacking the games, cheating them. Yeah, but that's not a good enough defense for frog murder. Hardcore's gonna get you. It will. I hear they're pretty harsh in there. Give me a reaction later on your username. Never followed anyone on that account because that's too tough. See that username? Don't read that. Why? Let's see. Wait. Incredible. I love it. Wonderful username. 10 out of 10. God, I miss having stupid ass usernames. Now I have to, like, I can't maintain very many accounts on the same platform these days. So I kind of have to keep them all, like, reasonable. Because they have to be, like, basically my work accounts at this point. I miss when I was a kid and could just have stupid ass usernames. And now we don't really use Instagram for fun. I literally I have like an old spam account, but I don't use it because I just don't have the time or energy. So it's just very dead and like post like once a year on it. Like, I'm alive. You know that though, because you probably follow my main if you follow this one. I don't know. I miss when Instagram was actually like fun for me. Now I just maintain it because the one that everyone wants to follow on. From conventions. Matsu. I love how to time Matsu, but ooh, they're kind of a pain in their own special way. Just not worry about how this looks too much. It's fine. It's okay. It works. Doesn't gotta be perfect, just needs to give the suggestion of a floor. Drink water? Okay. I have been hydrated. Again. This is gonna be a bit silly looking for a sec. Just don't worry about it. Just need to color drop it. Like a little funky kind of fisheye perspective sort of thing going. Eat something before hibernation. Okay. I mean, probably, yeah, I'll get a snack before I go to bed. I did eat, like, a little bit before stream, but I probably could use a snack once I get off. Thank you. I could go for some crackers. It's like 3 AM, which is... I do tend to grab a snack around this time. Oh. Here's the frogs. Frogs. Damn. What's up? Girl. I'm not a girl, but thank you. I have like this tiny texture. I guess just coffin. Just like a little, I don't know, something like that. It's not like perfect, but it'll do. It'll do when it's like really subtle. Yeah. I take those. If it works, it works. Good point. Also not correct, but I'll take it. You record it with your eyes. Whoa. I wish I could do that. Sounds cool. It works. If it works, it works. Good hybrid. You know, yeah, I'll take it. Not a girl, not a boy, but a secret third thing. Third, more menacing thing. I don't really know what the gender neutral for that would be. Actually. Good thing, I guess. Yeah. Background. Kind of. She looks really fucking washed out in it right now, but it's fine. If we do it like at the nighttime sort of. Apparently missed some spots. It's okay. Boom. Have been solved. Damn. Crack, man. How can we not have seen it before? It's so obvious. Yeah. Something like that. We're just doing this on this layer. Maybe it went perfectly though. I can't color match it, you know? These were great for doing that frog flying like an airplane. I'm just gonna go simple. Real simple kind of thing. Again, really don't want to like overstate this background very much. This needs to work. At least like be convincing enough. Just like a yeah. That's a background. I'm really tired of this music. Something else, please. Waiter, different music, please. Yeah, okay, morphogenetic sorrow. Sure, I'll take that. We haven't heard that today. I don't think. I don't think it's played today, so. Well, hey. Some more frogs and ghosts. Let me just summon Charizard, throw them into the pond, and Charizard missed the point, and they joined the dead frog. I think you're just... It sounds like you're just getting more animals to die in the pond. Or next to the pond. It's like the one, you know, like, it sounds like you're just getting cats to feed the coyotes. Like, you're just feeding the coyotes at this point. Eh. This time was Charizard on me. I don't know if you can push blame off that much, man. Messy Bristles, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? If I can spell, that would be really helpful. Okay, shut up. Ooh, you're playing Final Fantasy 14? Ooh, that's some art. How'd both go in that case? Doing anything fun? I am currently working on some Rara fan art for the expo. So I'm currently working on a Goth Rara print. I'm trying to get this done today, so I'm just going until I finish. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm determined to keep going. It was fun. Yeah, had a lot of things to get it to work though. Oh, so it goes. But yeah, I'm currently just working on a simple ish background. Simple enough, anyway. Just enough for it to work. If I can find my... Here's the layer I was looking for. Just kind of getting like some textured basic lighting in. Not too much, but like just enough. Just enough. Yeah, I hope you were... Final Fantasy 14 does not like the new video update. Ah, see, I've had to stop with video updates because I did one and it started making my entire, like all of my monitors freak out. And it would then lag out my stream. So I'm just not updating it anymore. Not until I absolutely have to. Because a lot of the recent video updates just don't work. I definitely vibe coding all of them now. Oh, probably. They're certainly pushing stuff that they really shouldn't be. Or at least on things that they... on specific graphics cards that they probably shouldn't be pushing them on. Yeah, were you drawing anything fun? And like the drawing part, anyway? Were you doing any like raids or were you doing like MSQ stuff? I love Final Fantasy 14. I'm just a little bit nosy. Catching up on story? Ooh. Are you in like the post-dawn trail MSQ, or are you further back? Don't mind my YouTube check, because I'm like 4 expansions behind. And Stormblood. Ah! That's fun. I like Stormblood. It gets a bad rap, but I like it. Are you in like main Stormblood or post Stormblood? Enjoying the villain? Yeah. The villains are really, really good in Stormblood. I don't care what anyone says, they're all really good. Just save the old samurai guy. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Actually, the villain is very, very hot, yes. True. They're really good characters, though. I think they've got some of the best villains in there, in that expansion. They can't stop summoning frogs. Well, maybe you shouldn't have picked a fight with the frogs then. Yeah, they're going very easier with this. Pretty bad. I think also they've just got some of the best villain writing, specifically in the expansion. I don't know. I think a lot of the villains from it are just very memorable. Mind you, I suppose 14 is pretty good at doing villains in general, but specifically that expansion, I like a lot of the villains as villains. They've got a lot of like, you love to hate them villains, I think. Specifically in Stormblood. But like, it doesn't, or at least like during the bulk of Stormblood anyway. I suppose opinions may change later, but like the opposite of what I hear about WoW. Oh yeah, with the rating just getting better. I'm very much looking forward to the next expansion. I'm so excited for it. So I hope you're making good progress. I adore Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, if you want to just chill, or if you want to raid and run, either way, I get it. Okay, So I guess we'll do... Our shadow's gonna be this direction, so... You chillin'? Fair enough. We'll probably be about for at least another hour, probably. So I'm going until I get this done. So we're gonna be a good little bit. I might be nosy though. Who's your favorite characters so far? You've got a lot of good characters already by Stormblood. Also, the only reason I'm playing 14 is because I broke my Cintiq pin. Oh, fair enough. That's a struggle. I fear for the day I accidentally wreck my pen or something. I don't know if they make replacements for my current tablet anymore. I don't know. I haven't really checked. M14? Yeah. Who are your favorites? At least so far. I personally like Alphino and Alizé a lot. And of course, the dearest Horsefall. The frogs are now giant. Well, don't mess with the frogs. I think it's a lot of hard choices, huh? I like Y'shtola a lot as well, but she doesn't get a whole lot of story focus, which makes me sad. I really like Justinian and Y'shtola. Yes, good choices. Justinian's fun. I remember having a bit of a journey to come to like Justinian, because Heavensward, I spent most of Heavensward kind of pissed off at him. That's just because I'm right out of Heavensward. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, Justinian's a very good character. I took a while to warm up to him. Because I really like Dizale and Heavensward. So a lot of the time I was just like, oh my god, stop. You're just being a dick. Like Redemption and Lost of Seeing His Growth would be fun. Yeah, I've enjoyed his Redemption. I suppose it's not even so much Redemption so much as just like expanding on his character alongside a little bit of Redemption. It's like he doesn't have to just be the dragon killing guy. I think even he didn't quite realize he could be more than the dragon killing guy. He gets some really, really fun moments though. He's really funny. Charizard just got stepped on my frog. Oh, just stop fighting the frogs. I like Y'shtola a lot. I'd really like to see her get a bit more story focus. She does have a bit of a writing problem where I don't think the writers quite know what to do with her. So I would also really like Moonbreeder, but yeah. I feel that. That's a big mood. Oof. I really like all of the Scions. All of them are very, very fun. I would, however, I mean, there's some I'd like to see get a little more, but I do also want, I actually genuinely really want to see, the Scion B team getting some story focus. Like, I would love to go on an adventure with Cory Boulder. Like, genuinely, I really hope they do. I'd love to see it. Because, like, I kind of forgot about them. I was like, oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about these guys. They showed up, I was like, give me more of them. I haven't seen them in so long. I missed them. With who? Cory Boulder from the Scion B team. They like, show up in post-ARR, and then they get, like, little sprinkles here and there. But, like, they seem so interesting. Like, if they just expanded on them a little bit, like, give me an adventure with Cory Boulder, please! I'd love that, because, like, the current Scions are great, but, like, a lot of them have, like, their story arcs are mostly fleshed out by the point that the MSQ currently is. Like, I think Y'shtola is maybe the only one that hasn't really had a full character arc. But I'm like, give them their moment, please. I'd love that. Unironically, I'd kill for it. I'm desperate. Because I think a lot of people in general have been asking for some new characters. So we've been in the same group for a hot minute. Like, I'd give literally anything for more bone content. Aw. Well, you're in for a treat with Stormblood in that regard. Not too much after that, unfortunately, but as far as Stormblood goes, you'll get some. Don't you worry. I adore Raoban. I think he's my favorite of, like, the original city leader group, quote-unquote. Like, as much as he isn't actually a city leader. He's part of the group, but, like, I love him so much. I adore Raoban. I miss him. Yeah, you'll be in for a treat. Trust. I love this rare piece you're doing. Thank you! I've had the sketch sitting around for a couple of weeks. I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it on stream. It'll be so fun to do on stream. So I did it kind of on a whim. So I was like, yeah, I'm doing that tonight. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be working on this one. Okay, where's this Frogs and Ghosts come from? You tell me, man! This is a construction of your mind, I fear. I need one of those brushes, like, I see it all the time with some artists where they have like a little line brush where it kind of does that sort of texture. I want to find a brush like that. So I have so many moments where I'm like, that would look so good right now. And I can't really be bothered to do it manually, so I'm just not going to. Probably like a rough texture. Yeah, well, I have some brushes kind of like that, but not really. I have any of this kind of like that kind of thing, but like a bit more like not stuck in that direction. Yeah, finding the one that hits right so hard it's so difficult. I need to like have a proper look-see. See if I can find one. Because it looks so good when it's used well, you know? I've been trying to explore more brushes recently as well. So I'm very stuck in my ways, I find. But I've been doing a bit more experimenting as I've kind of gotten more into doing illustrations that are designed for prints. I've been picking up a lot of new things over the past 2 years? I suppose it's more so in the past year that I've been experimenting a little bit more. I don't know if I like how dull this is looking in terms of shading. I think that's a bit better. So was this all just my imagination that I just made a whole story? I fear it may be. Have you considered Hopital? I constantly downloaded brushes from the shop and searched for the right kind of grit. See, I have my brushes that I've established that I really like for sketching and line art. But I feel like I need to expand more in terms of texturing. Yeah. There's like a lot of little things I feel like I could do if I found some really nice texture brushes. And oh boy, do I have a whole lot of prints that I need to do for the expo, so I guess now's the time to get to it. I feel like I should probably switch back just in case. Just in case I notice anything, you know? Maybe like this. Yeah, actually that might look really nice. I think I've just accidentally left a spot there. I think that's what the problem was. I've just left a spot. Get in there. It's like such a skinny spot, I didn't even notice. I think she's like in my top 2 of my favorite designs of her grip. She's got a really good one. I think all of Justice have some really nice designs. But Raura is my favorite Holo member in general. She's the one I actually sometimes manage to show up for screams for. They cooked hard. I think it helps that, I mean, Raura's obviously an artist herself, and a model artist at that. And it seems like her model artist seems to respect that too. Like in their own right. Don't want that harsh. Eh. Maybe not. Maybe not quite that harsh. Struggle. Like, I'd like to pull it a bit more across the face, but I don't think I want it that much, maybe. I really should get Megalovania off the playlist. It feels so distracting when it comes on. I think I blacked out while typing out frogs and coats, perhaps. I like Gigi's design just because of how different they went with it. Oh yeah, I love Gigi as well. Gigi's design is just so good. There we go. Fix that. I think I'll focus more on like getting a bit of lighting in here. But she's so pale it kind of doesn't really show up very well. I think of like that type of story. What is happening to me? Yeah, you might have. You might have. Might be getting a little tired there. I think we're all probably at the point in the stream where we're losing it a little bit. I feel like it should just be on its own layer. Just a specific layer just for the nose shadow. You can blame that for like the solidness. There's this other VTuber I've seen Rare collab with who isn't involved in what is like. Is it perhaps her? I also watched Yaruku. Yeah, they're longtime friends. So I also happen to watch Yaruku. She has a lot of really good designs. She is also a very established model artist in the VTubing community. Like you said that it's like a just zoom in on my face, just like Yeah, no, Yariku's really cool as well. She's so good. She mostly does art streams, like vast majority art streams. So because she comes on around like a little before lunchtime. I put her on a lot. just while I'm vibing. Sometimes while I'm working, it's just still on, so I get up so late. I'm very so focused on the phone. Very real. Hello. Would you prefer Mochi or Miku? Yo. They hurt your brain. So it goes, huh? I got to catch Rara often. I was like, who's this person? I'm actually more familiar with both of their, well, well, Raura's past life. Miku? Okay, gotcha. Miku it is. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't catch Raura super often because she either streams at like the perfect time or at like 4 a.m. for me. 3 or 4 a.m. So I was like, well, I try every once in a while. I'm also often busy, so alas. How's my day? It's been alright. Just kind of vibing, trying to get this done. We're getting there. Soon, probably. We're on our way to being done with it. Just need to render everything. Totally the easy part, and I'm not at all indecisive. There is so cute. Thank you. It is my job. This is specifically going to be a print because I have the expo coming up in September, and I need a lot more VTuber prints. We were just talking about the frogs hacking the minigames that has turned into like a whole story. I think that was mostly you, man. But yeah, I usually have a fishing minigame, but for some reason on the YouTube end it's broken. I don't know why. I'm still really novice in the VTuber world in terms of knowledge, despite making a model, but I watch a lot of indie VTubers. I completely recommend Yariku, if you like art streams. She's very fun. And like relatively chill, but it's like a nice mix of fun and chill, you know? Some good yapping. I think I've got like a 50-something watch streak on her at the moment that I've been maintaining. I don't know how many times I've actually bothered to chat. I mostly just lurk. I'm very much a lurker when I'm in other people's streams, I find. I'm just too nervous to say anything most of the time. Unless I like know them. If I'm already friends with them, it's chill, but I don't know why. Yeah. They're nice and chill. They're not too bad a time as far as, well, for me, they're not too bad a time. I don't know what time zone you're in. Yeah, I do try to catch streams for streamers I like when I can. I remember when there were a good few holo streamers that I remember they debuted and I really enjoyed them, but then like their schedule was like, oh, that's 3 a.m. for me. Okay. Rara at least has like a nice mix. Everyone's streams during work hours are like at 4 a.m. Yeah. See, for me it's currently nearly 4 a.m. once they move to Japan, it's over. Yeah, especially if they stick to like... God, it's so difficult sometimes. Yeah, those ghosts and frogs really went into my imagination or brain. Yeah, Raura's probably the only one of the ones based in Japan where like I can catch at least some of her streams. Because if she streams during the daytime when I'm not busy, I can catch them. It's like rare moment. So many of them do not. So many of them don't do morning streams. Their time, anyway. Or so many of them don't do, like, both, I suppose. Maybe it's an evening stream. Actually, I think it's evening streams. Yeah, the ones I'm able to catch mostly are like YouTube streams. Yeah, I have a lot of my streamer friends stream around the same time I do, where it's like in the evening. And then I can just kind of chill with it. I had to stop talking about goats and frogs. Snap out of it, man. It's so difficult. It's so difficult sometimes. I mean, even this is not at all my normal time. I would have usually stopped like 3 hours ago. But I try to go, because I can kind of be a bit quiet with drawing streams. So I'm not waking up everyone in the house as much. And I can also just kind of zone in and lock in and just kind of work for hours and hours and hours. And this is like the time I'd normally make prints and stuff anyway, so I swear I can only lock in on illustrations like this at nighttime. I don't know why. There's something wrong with me. I just can't focus as much during the day. I don't know. No wonder my sleep schedule's fucked. That's fair. I'm still on I stream in the Vitus right kind of schedule. Ah, fair. I'm trying to maintain a reasonable schedule. So like 90% of the time, I stream at 2100 my time. What's this? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. I was like, huh? Why do I have a notification about Anime Expo? I don't even live in the US. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, I guess that is around this time, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Really didn't have to do the math to figure out what time that was. See, so Eastern's like what, 5 hours behind, and then Central's 6, 9 p.m. Yeah, so oh, this is more like 7. I don't know. Time zone's hard. I usually just use a full converter. See, I mean, well, right now it's 4 a.m. It's currently 4. Time I just get them out of my brain. I just feel like I will never leave my mind. You altered permanently. But I usually start at 9. Real artist working hours, yeah. Just, my brain don't work right during the day. I can't focus during the day. There's something wrong with me psychologically. Where the fuck is this layer? It's here. God damn. Just like, where is it? Literally the top layers. If you want giant to if you aren't drawing at 2 to 4 a.m, what are you even doing? It's not ADHD. Yeah, I probably have ADHD. I've been informed that apparently it does in fact run in the family. At least to some extent, because apparently my aunt and cousin have it. I'm like, oh. Cool. That makes sense. I think I have ADHD, actually. Like, specifically. But I don't even know at this point. I'm definitely not neurotypical. I'll say that much. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Ringo Burr at 3 a.m. They go hand in hand. They do go hand in hand. And so I'm like, yeah, probably. It's my mom actually that brought up this. She was starting to think she had ADHD. I'm like, yeah, probably. It's like, what's it called? There's like one specific autism test that's like decently accurate. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. I also think I may have it, but I'm not paying 5k for the test for it. Yeah. I mean, I'd be doing it on NHS, but it's not really worth it for me to get a diagnosis, because, like, I feel like it works for me. Well, like, any potential ADHD side, I think it works for me and my current form of employment, which is self-employed. What do I do here? At least for the most part. Works for me. And it's like, I don't know, it causes more issues than not if you don't have an actual reason to, like, if you don't need, like, medicated, like, and you're out of school, then it's like, okay, well, why would I bother at this point? Except just to, like, know, I guess, but like, that's, I think I know already. If I can just learn to harness the power of my autism, of my tism, I would be unstoppable. I think I accidentally learned to harness it. It's like, when I was in school, I probably could have used it. Or probably could have used a diagnosis. Because I had a lot of issues in school that just never really got touched on. Something wrong with me because I can't stop talking about bugs and ghosts. Well, think about something else though, man. I don't know. I didn't quite mean to go on that layer. Oh well. I'll just grab it later. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes you just accidentally figure it out. I keep finding holes. I keep finding color holes. I'm like, oh. Okay, anyway, Spring God name is Cupcake, entered Funtime Friday, Multi Friday, Endo 1, and a FNAF version of Pac-Man out of Legos, custom made for instructions. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually very cool. I haven't played with Legos in ages. I kinda miss it. But I don't really have time for it, so ass. Maybe at some point I'll pick up a set or something just to, like, chill out. I don't think I have the willpower to freestyle it though. I'm not super great at thinking in 3D. No chestnuts, you know. Hey, maybe. I just kind of miss. I mean, maybe I'll take a look later. I'm probably more likely to crash immediately after the stream, though. To be perfectly honest, it is very late. And I may well still be going for a little bit. This is it. I might have got like some moisture trapped underneath my Fitbit or something. I don't know. Well, I think I could have guessed the name of your channel, considering you're on that account. Oh, ow. I just realized how bad my back is right now. I was shrimping for too long. Oh! I gotta undo the shrimp. Ouch. I didn't realize how bad it was. Oh. Oh no. Okay, this is better. It's really trying to stop much and videos with Legos and has pretty filters. Your name's Claire. Cool. You need to have someone raging deep in your spine. Yeah, seriously. It's just kind of like. Oh. Just need to like move it a bit. Ooh. I was not in a good posture. I mean, it's not really good posture for working at my tablet here, but no matter what, I'm looking down quite badly. It's like the pain of if I use a regular graphics tablet, I get really bad RSI. And if I use a screen tablet, I fuck up my back. And there's no winning. Tell me shooter first? Right. Alrighty, shooter. If I can speak. I fear it's also the time of day where I might be losing control of my fucking tongue up here. You think you're gone? Well, but remind yourself. Okay, I want some different music now. If you listen to this long enough. For fuck's sake, no. Come on. No! It's the same one! There we go. Okay, something different. Thank you. I love just core strengthening workouts. Just to stop back pain while trying it was so... Yeah, I in general need to... I actually mostly need to do strength training, because I'm really hypermobile and I'm having more issues with it these days. So, I'm just like, I need to start doing things. Probably also core exercises. Printer's not cooperating with me. Unfortunately, very real. Although I actually find my 3D printer cooperates with me more than my 2D printer does. Or, well, no, that's not true. My current 2D printer is actually pretty good. It just has like issues with the rollers. It's just has quite weak rollers sometimes. So it sometimes needs a bit of help, but that's okay. Compared to my previous printer, it's a lot better. Is the film is not sticking off? Like, oh, have you tried a glue stick? Just when they work are nice, but hasn't worked once. My previous printer was extremely uncooperative, but to be entirely fair, it was because I was using it beyond its intended purpose. Like spaghetti every time, yeah. Yeah, if you haven't already tried it, glue stick. Or, use, I think, isopropyl alcohol on the, hotbed. Clean it off. I'm feeling that you might just need a new hotbed in general, I don't know. Or, well, the cover for it. Anyway, you might need to get a new one. It's not the actual hotbed itself, I suppose. That's just a functional 11 by 17 scan, and now it's a printer. I think, oh. My old printer still works, it's just, it wasn't ideal for my purposes of needing to print a lot. Is the film because it's not the same brand of my printer? No, that shouldn't be an issue though. That shouldn't be an issue. Because you really shouldn't have to keep to the exact same filament as the brand of the printers. Like, it won't be just the filament itself, unless it's only exclusively that filament that does it. Like, maybe, I mean, it could just be that there's, like, structural issues with that specific reel of filament, but it shouldn't be an issue with the filament not sticking because it's not the same brand. That's not how it works. If you haven't tried a glue stick on the bed, I recommend trying it because that's one of the main fixes for that issue. Or hairspray. I think I've heard hairspray as well. But I think I hear more often glue stick being the solution. And I'm using his Bamboo Lab A1 Mini with Creality filament. That should be fine. That should be completely fine. There shouldn't be an issue there. And it could be the specific reel filament. It just doesn't stick very well. But even then, like, just like I'm not kidding when I say try the glue stick thing. Like, I'm being fully dead ass. Try it. It might help. It's like an actual thing. I mean, the only other thing I would think aside from that would be like a bad leveling issue, but like I wouldn't think that to be the cause specifically. Unless you've like moved it recently. Still doesn't stick when I put glue down, it still slides off. I mean, have you double checked your bed leveling? Or even like, have you checked that's heating correctly as well? Yep. Maybe it's just dodgy filament. I mean, it depends on if you've tried other filament. I suppose. I'm not the biggest tech person. I own a 3D printer, but like I'm not the biggest tech person for it. That's just the stuff that would come to mind for me. Checked everything. It works fine with other filament. It's like, I wouldn't think it's a brand issue, but it might just be that the filament specifically is a bit dodgy. Like, just that specific reel is, like, fucked. Working on lab repairing printers when I was in undergrad, the issues can be anything really. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things with 3D printers though. I don't know, sometimes you think something's set up correctly and then it isn't. Oh, 3D, yeah, talking 3D printers. Normal printers, yeah, those fuckers just break for no reason sometimes. I swear to God. I don't know the worst best from After Effects. I haven't tried it. I don't think I've ever seen it. All the filament I have is fine. Like the only thing is like transparent filament, like I sometimes have issues with, but that's just because it snaps a lot easier than normal filament does. Most times because the company sent out an update specifically for your printer. Yeah. They hate you specifically. That's why I don't really trust I hear HP is especially bad for that kind of thing. And I hate HP with a passion. To put it simply. Do not trust them, don't like them, never liked any of their products. Yeah. I am very much a Canon printer guy as far as 2D goes. Maybe Epson. I can get along with Epson, it's just most of their printers don't work for my specific purposes, or for my specific needs. I don't really super love Epson's colors, personally. They're not bad though, it's just for the purposes of prints, needing to print a lot of them. Well, I mean, it's good at the a lot of them part. Not so good at like actually printing them. A lot of my work went through so many HP printers on the solution was, let us sell you these printers. Yeah, no, I would rather die than use an HP printer because those motherfuckers will do anything to scrape extra pennies out of you. They will. They're awful for it. But I ran out of that type of filament because I'm trying to sell stuff to make money. So it goes, yeah. Yeah, I would rather die than trust an HP printer. Genuinely. And as far as Epson goes, all I know is, I mean, my parents' Epson printer does not get along with my reasons for printing, but my Canon works almost perfectly. Because I have a Canon Megatank, and the only issue it has is the roller is quite weak. So if I put too much paper in, it sometimes freaks out and can't grab it properly. Canon, or where is that? Exactly. Canon, I mean, Canon also, I really like Canon's colors, specifically. They just, I mean, it helps so that they're a photo company. So, like, their printers are best for prints. Just straight up. like, for the sake of color accuracy and everything, they are just inarguably the best choice in my opinion. Epson is like a close second as far as like if you make a lot of prints, just because obviously Epson is very focused on the refillable printers, but just a lot of the refillable printers don't do borderless prints, which is not helpful to me. I could get along with the colors if more of their eco tanks did borderless. So just added an affordable water scanner. A scanner for printers and absent of my Canons for prints. My Canon also has a scanner, but I never fucking use scanners. I don't have a need for them, so it's not really what I focus on. I have no idea how good that scanner is. Could be shit. I wouldn't know. I don't use it, so whatever. But it does really, really good and very consistent quality prints as well. And it's been really great since I got it. Literally, only issue has been the ruler, and I know what the issue is now. So I know to expect it sometimes if I'm doing a lot of printing at once. And I know what the fix is as well. So that's fine. I had a Canon printer before that as well, it just wasn't really suited for printing in large quantities. I use a scanner for like scanning lines so I can put it digitally. See, I never really... I think I tried that a couple times, like years and years and years ago, but I've always preferred like sketching and line art digitally anyway, personally. So I don't really have much use of it. Unless I'm like specifically wanting to scan in fully traditional art, which I don't really do very much, so yeah, well. Have Cruelty Ender 3v3? That's... well, no, that's not the exact one I have. I have something similar though. An A1 mini from Dead with Phonetic AMS. I have a Ender 3 V2 Neo. That's what I have. Which works alright for my purposes, to be honest. I can't really knock it. It works fine. I see a lot of people be like, oh, you should just like upgrade already. It's like, I'm not having issues with it. It works. It's fine. Literally fine. Got it on sale. Hasn't really been an issue since I got it, so does what I need it to. Yeah. I've been using it a bit more as of recent, and I mean, it for the most part behaved. I think the only time it hadn't behaved was because it was my own fault. Because I put in a new build-in tube incorrectly. And there was a gap, so it kept, like, flogging. And that was entirely my fault. That was not the printer's fault, that was my fault. And then I fixed it, and it works fine now. Getting there. I need to like cut out highlights, but we're getting there. My Cruelty Ender 3v3. It's 2 times bigger than my annual money. Well, one does have money in the name. My only thing with like the my 3D printer is that I can't do dual extrusion, so I can't have more than one color in one print. But to be honest, the way I use it, I don't really need multicolor prints anyway, so it's kind of like, whatever. I guess if I wanted, I could probably save up for a printer that does do dual extrusion. I mean, I know you can basically, like, completely alter your printers, whatever, but I don't quite have the technical know-how to do that. And I would rather not break things. It is what it is. Yeah, probably a bit less weird, honestly. Kind of like pricking my neck. Ugh. It's time for a break soon. I don't know. So close. So close, though. It's so close, it feels a bit goofy. It's take a break. I got my Creality this year and it was in bad condition, and I started to do something that rubber casing could also melted wires, but it's too hot. It's not washing, so it's like, ooh. Yeah, that's not great. Not great at all. Yeah, not at all ideal when that kind of thing happens. My flatmate got really lucky with a second-hand printer. I think it was like a Neptune or something, I don't know. Where they got it for 20 quid. And then the only issue it had was like it needed a new print head, which cost another 20 quid. So they got a printer for a 3D printer for 40 quid. Just like, yeah, okay, sure. It works like decently well. It's faster than mine is. I'm like, what the fuck? They do, however, have to glue the top end every time, though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had to print stick the bed on mine. Not yet, anyway. I got a new press for it. I cleaned it, replaced the burnt nozzle for a new one from Amazon, a new bed, a new filament. See, my printer doesn't have. My printer just has like a fully copper, I want to say. Copper? It has a fully metal nozzle. I have some spare nozzles that I got, but I didn't really like them very much. So I ended up just switching it back. I was like, okay. But I have them if there is an issue that requires a new nozzle, I suppose. I faced up a bit. What has she gone? It's just kind of. I think it's a lot of how 3D printers are. Sometimes you just gotta fix them up. But it's pretty normalized to do so as well, I think. Is really common for people to, I guess, mod their printers anyway, so. Mod their 3D printers anyway. Not so much 2D printers. And I can use it, but the filament is not going through the new nozzle. Oh. Is it a size issue, maybe? Or I suppose maybe it depends on the material that you got for the nozzle. Or it could be like, well, I don't know. I suppose it depends if it's direct feed or Bowden tube, right? I don't know specifically for that one. Because I know mine is Bowden tube, but I don't know for that specific model. Found that curiosity at a pro shop from Orlando, Florida on my way back home. Yeah, you know, fair game, right? See, my only issue with like getting tech secondhand is that it means you don't have like warranty when you have a really serious issue. Because I have had more than a few times where I've had to use warranty, so I'm like, I'm a bit iffy on that. I guess one thing if the item just no longer is covered by warranty no matter what. $105, that's not bad. That's pretty solid. I mean, more so when you can get it to actually like work fully, but still, it's not bad at all. Oh, right, and her tail, of course. Her lord with her tail. Yeah, most of what I use my 3D printer for at the moment is for making like keychains and standees. Or more specifically for making the bases for it. But I can only do them with so many designs. before it becomes like unmanageable. In the case of like if I need to restock things. So there's only so much I can physically do in a week, you know? Have everything from printers like tools for fixing cars machine. That's fair. I mean more so like there's some aren't like 3D printing I think is alright because a lot of it is very open sourcey kind of thing in the first place. And it's really common to mod them or fix them up and stuff. Whereas like normal printers you can't do that as much. You can do it a little bit sometimes depending on the printer, but like it's not very friendly to it, I suppose. So I'm always kind of like, just in general, for tech, I just feel quite cautious when I get stuff secondhand. Like, it's all well and good if it's like something that would already be out of warranty no matter what. Like, they don't make it anymore. There's that space question. No. Yeah, I like watching like 3D print. So I do tend to just leave it to do its thing. God, I've told this on stream before, but I remember a little after I just moved, because I just recently moved back in with my parents, right? And I was like, okay, so the 3D printer goes upstairs. Where am I plugging it into? And my mom, like, without a hint of irony, was just like, oh, I just think you could just like plug a extender into this other extender. And I just looked at her like, no. What? No. That's bad enough with like a phone charger. We're not doing that with the thing that heats up to 200 plus degrees. Thank you very much. No thank you. I genuinely don't know what the fuck she was thinking. I was just like, huh? Oh what? Fuck. I ended up figuring it out eventually, but I was just flabbergasted at the suggestion. No! Enable mini printer as a camera if I have your time. Let's look on my channel. Ooh, those are cool. My 3D printer is not that fancy, unfortunately. I just gotta like carve out some extra light. Then we can just do effects and that's fun. That's all nice and easy. I think my leg's been sitting in one place for too long. Ooh, ow. Back continue doing individual tomorrow. Oh, back. I didn't even know you went. and just on my bed and chatting with you. Nice. Should be finishing up reasonably soon. I'm pretty much on like last little bits, because after this it's just like fixing up colors. So I want to make it a little bit warmer. It's a little overly cool toned, I think, at the moment. Or at least it feels that way. So I'd like to make it a little bit warmer. And then I'll be pretty much done. So right now I'm just like carving out a bit of light. I suppose I gotta do like some proper highlights too, but you know what. That doesn't take all that long, to be honest. I don't know how the fuck this is longer than the iris print stream though. I swear that print was a lot more complicated than this one is. And yet somehow we've already gone like a full hour longer. What the hell? Oh, I have a haircut appointment tomorrow. Yeah. Ooh. Are you just getting a trim or are you getting like a full new style? I had like a proper hair appointment. Yes. I'm just gonna be like trimming my hair for the past couple years just by myself. Like, can't really be bothered with a full appointment. I'm not trying to do anything special with it, I'm just keeping it at a specific length, really. Or a round one, anyway. Don't do that. We probably say that I'm trying to fight it still here, so I'll go to my haircut appointment right. I mean, if you need to sleep, you gotta sleep, man, you know? Like I said, I'm nearly done, so I'm gonna go off and hang out at their local church in Wintertown. Yeah, but this is her room, you know? And my other print of Robert is also in her room, so I don't know. I thought I was like, yeah, let's just do that. Just in her other room, like her first room. And she got a second room. No, stay awake. Okay, I'm not gonna fight you on it. Fair enough. I'm also quite tired, actually. Fight. I just change it to super makes sense just because it bends there, but you know, whatever. I fixing it. It just does that, okay? This what happens when you use a brush instead of hand drawing it, but I don't care. It's such a small detail. Just snap out of it, man. Got my neck starting to hurt though. Being too locked in for too long. Just need it done with. Gaps. Have I been doing art? Pretty much since I was a kid. As long as I've been physically able to. I started like seriously practicing when I was like 12, but I've been drawing like the whole time. Basically since I could pick up a pen or a pencil. So I kind of separate it into like, was doing it as a child and then was doing it as like a bit more seriously. Actually trying to practice, you know. And I'm 24 now. 24, have done art school and all that. I fear I can't really help you. I can't help you stay awake, man. Probably just do it on this later. Yeah, I've done a girl's sketchbook or something getting jump scared. Yes, all the time. I get jump scared by my art from like 2 years ago. Sometimes. Fight, man, fight! I'm literally smacking myself to stay awake. Dude, if you're gonna sleep, go sleep. Okay? I'm nearly done anyway, so you won't really be missing a whole lot if you go to sleep now. Soft's better. Let's stay awake right now. I'm not tired though. Yeah, I think it sure sounds like you might be tired, man. Oh yeah, I don't know if there's some sketches today. I focus on something. You might have been. Very well might have been. Mostly for the hair more than anything else. Yeah. Okay, wait, is it for you? 5 a.m. So, very. But I did say I was gonna work on this print until I finished it, so we're going until I finish it. Which is very soon. This is like the last little bit, so. Probably the longest I've streamed in one go, though. somehow longer than the Iris print, which I don't know how, because that was definitely a more complicated print overall. But, whatever. Tease with tease. Guys, have more chance to close one more time. Take my eyes to stay open. I better hurry quick, huh? You're making masterpieces late? Yeah, I tend to work very, very late. Because the best time I have for focusing, I don't know, I'm not very good at focusing on pieces like this during the day. So, working on it at night works for me. I just need to get down a bit, so I don't wake anyone else in the house up. This is why I'm speaking as softly as I reasonably can at the moment. I'll be doing it again tomorrow, too, for this one. Which I think will actually be a lot easier, because this one's not gonna have a very complex background at all. This one I wasn't originally going to do, like, a full background for, but it looked kind of weird without it, so... looked a bit weird without a background, so mostly just because of the sitting kind of pose. It's a bit weird that she wasn't like sitting on anything. So I just kind of scraped together a quick background to make it work. I told your friends that you're a VTuber? I think I went to the VTuber yesterday. Yeah, they're aware. They know my channel and everything. They've known from the start. Because I kind of have to work around them a little bit. They've just generally been quite aware of my activities. It's very difficult to hide it at a certain point. But I do know a lot of people who haven't told anyone, which I think is fine too. Because I'm generally just okay with my family knowing what I'm up to, because I'm not doing anything like weird. Or not anything that's like crazy weird anyway. I suppose it's a little weird, but it's very in line with what I've been doing for a long time, and I mean I work as a freelancer as is, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's just kind of slots in. It was just never really too big a deal. It was just kind of like a, yeah, now that I've moved out, I'm gonna start live streaming. Now that I've moved back in, I'm gonna continue live streaming. So it goes. Like, especially because I started back in 2020, late 2020, during lockdown. I was at home for a good portion of that, so I couldn't really escape it. I kind of had to know that I was doing stuff. At the end of the day, I do think VTubing is quite fun. There's a lot of people out there who you need to be careful of, though. But that's its own bag of worms. That's some there, actually. Scooter struggling. I'm not sure arguing through islands is gonna work, man, but I mean, best of luck. I'm not tired, you say tiredly. So funny. It doesn't sound like you are, man. I want it to be a bit warmer, I think. It'll still be bright though. God, it's actually daylight out already. Not that weird for me. I'm basically nocturnal anyway. Okay, and then just want to warm it up a bit. Very, very cool toned piece overall, and I'm not quite vibing with that. I'm gonna warm it up just a little bit. Not quite right. Because trouble with this method of making shadows. To get it quite right. Taco chat. I'm like literally about to finish up, man. A little bit bisexual. Enough to get in like 1 second. Yeah, that's it. That's that, man. That's that. Wait, what that underneath specifically? So very light. Very, very light. Multiply. Yeah. Kind of looks like a street light's coming in. Like, I think that looks pretty good. I think I like that. Maybe one more little detail. Find my back. I just like using stuff like this. It always looks pretty. Something really subtle, you know. Okay, maybe that's a little too subtle. I think that's nice though, actually. It's cute. Jeez. Where should I say this? That tail shadow is a bit funky. Feels like it probably should be there. Probably should be visible there at least. There we go. Then maybe I'll maybe hide it on the inside of here. Or well, not quite the inside, like here. Yeah, that's good. think that works. Don't worry about me. I'm pretty much done. Yes, I'm still going. I just tend to stay up till this time anyway. Don't worry. I'll be going to sleep pretty much after this, so no need to be concerned. Just want to fix like one little thing. One teeny tiny little thing. I think I highlighted here. Or maybe I did, I don't know. A little bit. Like really subtle. Yep, here we go. I think it was worth all this. I was just streaming. Thank you. I'm afraid I have to. It's like 5 AM, man. Yeah. So, with that, I think we'll leave it there. I think that's done. Yeah, thank you for coming. If you came for a little bit or a lot of it, either way, I appreciate it. I'm gonna leave it on the screen. We will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll be working on this sprint tomorrow. Probably gonna be similarly long because we're gonna be doing that start to end. At least from line art to finish, anyway. And I'm gonna look for someone. I severely doubt anyone I know is online right now. Where is anyone I know online? Well, I guess you're Shoal, but I traded Shoal recently. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna hop into someone's art stream, and I'm gonna find someone. Let's see if there's any left. Cool. Really quickly drawing something fun. Ooh. This looks cool. I did not be streaming very long either, so we'll probably be streaming for a good long time. Yeah, to go anyway. So we're gonna be reading into unwanted. So nice watching this and listening to you, even though I wasn't there all the time. Thank you for popping by. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 PM BST for more drawing. Yippee! We're going to read into unwanted. I'm not gonna bother with a raid message today. I'm too tired. So we'll just do a nice simple nabby raid. If you have my emotes, you can use my emotes. This will be our nice and simple raid message for tonight. I'm gonna start the raids. I don't want to drag this on for too long. So let me get that started. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye!